Hello, fledglings. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? I hope everyone's having a good day. Happy summer. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you guys? Hello, Brisk. Hello, Super Plush Lord. Yes, the sailor returns for another voyage. Happy summer, guys. How is everyone? Today we are back with The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker Randomized. Oh, Togi. Let me get Togi in here. There he is. Thank you, Super Plush Lord. Yes, we are back with Wind Waker Randomized, and we are this time. Let me just get this set up, actually. Boop, there you go. Yeah. Oh, our seed hash is called Joel Morth, whatever that means. This time, to celebrate the summer, we've got another of these Wind Waker Randomizer seeds. I made it a little easier this time, just a little bit. Just removed, like, the sunken treasure checks, I think. But in exchange, I think I randomized the dungeon entrances. So it still isn't going to be, like, super easy, but it should be at least a little less tedious, rather. Not easier, just less tedious. I think I also removed the Savage Labyrinth check. Because that one was annoying last time because I had to do it when I had like 4 or 5 hearts, which was not enough. Anyway, this time I'm a cheerleader. Look at me. Look at me. I'm so adorable. Oh, and I'm falling. You're eating pasta. Pasta sounds good. What kind of pasta is it? So yeah, look at my little cheerleader outfit. I got the look at the little ribbon on the hair tie. That's so cute. I actually have my hair pulled up like this right now, actually. Although my hair tie came undone. Let me fix that. Just some fettuccine. Oh, nice. It sounds good, though. There we go. So yeah, we're a cute cheerleader, and we're gonna find some treasure. We're gonna find the most important treasure of all. Summer fun. So let's go ahead and start with, no. I am using the janky Xbox controller again, so we might have some difficulty, but we'll figure it out as we go. We're gonna pop in here and we're gonna find the grandma treasure to start. All right, first check the run. Let's go. Rally luck. Rally luck. Hold on, let me drop a rally luck for us. Oh, thank you, Brisk. Rally luck, rally luck. Where is it? There it is. Rally luck. And our first check of the run is a heart container. Okay. That's not like directly helpful, but you know, I'll take it. There are definitely worse things we could get as our first check. Also, we do start with some items. We've got this shield, as you can see. Let me see what else we started with. The Wind Waker, the Sail, and we should have, I think, Ballad of Gales and Song of Passing. Oh, and Wind's Requiem. Okay. So yeah, we do start with several things. I think you can actually remove those in the starting check. Maybe next time I'll remove the starting equipment. Except Ballad of Gales and the Wind Waker, because you guys don't want to play the game when we have to look for that. But yeah, other than that, we start with the shield and the sail. I guess I should equip the sail, right? Here, we'll get... Oh no, is it... It didn't save my settings from last time. Hold on. Alright, we'll just go without the Z button, I guess. I don't care. I love Outset Island. This place is like a core video game location to me. Like this is foundational to my childhood, I think. This and Ocarina of Time Kokiri Forest. They have a childlike wonder to them, you know? There we go. Let me turn off the Tenshibi. The music is amazing. Yeah, Outset Island has such a vibe to it. Gotta wait till nightfall for that. Can I get that now? Backwards. There we go. Alright, let's wait tonight. Actually, if my hair gets much longer, it might look kind of like Link's here. The back of my hair is very, very long. Actually, the whole thing. I need to get the front trimmed at least. I'll probably trim both at least a little, but the front is the real problem. I don't know how long it is right now. I have it tied up. I already said that. Alright, piece of heart. Okay, so they say home is where the heart is, so I guess it makes sense that our home island just has a bunch of hearts. Thank you, very helpful. Alright, we don't have a sword, so we kind of have to ignore these guys. We have no way of defending ourselves at them. Well, okay, we've got a way of defending ourselves, but yeah, this shield is not going to do damage. I can push them around slightly, and that's like it. Nope, get back up there. Climb back up, Link. Oh, stop it. Yeah, I'm not a... I hate this Xbox controller. I need a Switch controller or something. Nintendo, make your own randomizer. Alright, we'll swap it back to day, we'll check Beetle, and then we'll head to Windfall. Alright, and... No, shut up. Shut up, dude. Oh my god, shut up. He was giving hints, too. I don't want to see the hints. I put them there just in case we get, like, super stuck. But I don't want to see the hints. And he just spoiled, like, everything. I'm glad I just, like, wasn't paying attention, but still. I need 4 more rupees for an empty bottle. That's actually kind of important. I don't want it. No, thank you. Bye. Bye. All right, leave me alone. All right. Is there a way to get 5 rupees on Outset? Perhaps. Those are in Tree Jail. That one's up there. I might not have a way to get 5 rupees, actually. Which is a little silly, but... since we don't start with the sword, it could be an issue. I've got an idea, though. It's alright. We can enjoy the Outset Island vibes a little longer. Because after this, we'll be going to Windfall. Which I love Windfall too, but it doesn't have the same vibes. This is home. This is home. This is setting out on a new journey, a new voyage. The future awaits. Okay, that got me 1. This is good news. We can finally be sailors. We can finally be cheerleaders. Okay, I need 1 more rupee. Where can I find it? Oh man, is there really not 1 rupee here? I don't want to leave and come back is the thing. There's a rock there. This might have 1 rupee inside it. Come on. That'll work. I'm just going to reset Beetle by going in and out. How do I do on my voyage? We have just woke up. There's no voyage yet. We haven't even gotten in the boat. Hello, Morph. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Happy summer. Happy summer. How are you? We are definitely playing the way Nintendo intended. Of course Nintendo intended Link to be a cheerleader. Didn't you see Triforce Heroes? They did this themselves. They canonically made Link a cheerleader. Look at this. Look at this. This is an actual thing that Nintendo did. This is canon. I'm canon compliant. This is as Nintendo intended. When Shigeru Miyamoto created the Zelda series, this is what he was envisioning. They just couldn't put it in on the NES because the sprite limitations, you know? But this was what he was intending. This is canon compliant. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. It is hot. My room is warm, but that's okay. Cheerleaders have to warm up, right? Alright, got the bottle as our first true item. Not the greatest, but it does open Dragon Roost if that wasn't already opened, which I don't remember if the randomizer maybe opens that from the start. So that bottle might not actually help, but if we find a fairy, we can come save Grandma. This is Pink Link, it is. I think everyone should get to be a cute cheerleader once in their life, right? I'm waiting on my chance. I'm waiting on my chance. It's gonna be great. One day. That is actually something I wanted to do. I really wanted to do a cheerleader PNG, but I'm just like too busy to draw it. But I do want a cheerleader Brandy PNG eventually. Alright, let's... Oh, does that not spawn until you do the killer bees? Okay. Coach was so weird with all of us, so you quit. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't care for like in high school, I never paid attention to the cheerleaders. But if I could go back and redo high school, I think I'd want to be a cheerleader. Oh, does he not teach us anything? Okay, I guess he doesn't have anything to teach us. We'll check the pirate ship then. Also, Morph, how was your chicken burger? I hope it was good. Okay, this is gonna be annoying with the wonky controls. Look, our sister is saved. We already did it. All right, this is gonna be. I wonder what Ariel thinks of her femboy big bro. Okay, yeah, the controls for this are a little wonky. It might take a few attempts. Oh, yep. Actually, I think you can... No. I think if you time that right, you can jump onto the rope again. But it's like... You gotta, like, aim pretty precisely. You're not supposed to be able to salvage that, I don't think. I could have turned on chest size matches contents, And if I had done that, we'd be able to tell just by looking at that chest if it had anything important. A lot of people who do randomizers, especially those who like speedrun them, turn on chest size matches contents, but I don't personally like it. I think it's kind of lame. I think part of the fun of the randomizer is opening the chest, going through the whole check, and then getting nothing out of it because it's funny. If you can just see what everything is, I feel like that kind of defeats the point of it, you know? Like, there is still a point. You still have to, like, route and figure out where you can check and everything, but I personally like having the contents of the chest be a mystery till you open it. Like a birthday party, you know? Okay, there we go. Good jump. Alright, I gotta speed it up a little bit. It'd be easier if the camera wasn't fighting me. Ah, I needed to swing a little more. I'm curious how much more time we have on that. Oh yeah, I definitely have enough time for this. I thought the time limit was going to be more strict. It's been a year since I did this, so... Yeah, look how much time it's giving. Okay, now it's starting to tick down. Oh, no, don't fall, dingus. Get back up there, silly Billy. Okay. And... there it goes. Broke the timer, so I have all the time. Yeah, I actually just broke the timer. Link is known for his time manipulation ability, so I just stopped the timer. Don't worry about it. It's not cheating. It's not cheating. The Super Mario Sunshine? True. I thought about playing Mario Sunshine again, but then I thought about those blue coins and I got really angry. So I decided no Mario Sunshine this year. There we go. That wasn't quite how I intended to do that, but I guess it works. Doing it the Nintendo intended method. All right. Yeah, I've got time, so I should just, you know, take time, line up my swings, and then we'll get this. This is, by the way, this is like really bad. I should not be doing this check given how long it takes to do compared to some of the other checks that you can get at the start, but this one's just fun. I like this one, you know? Haven't you ever aspired to be a cheerleader swinging on a fun rope puzzle? Oh, I missed that. Rip. The timer started freaking me out, and I was like, I should realign this, but I don't want to because the timer's scaring me. But I definitely have time for it. Like, I have more than enough time for this. I'm just being like... At the beginning, I'm overcompensating for how wonky the controls are, and I'm trying to make it super precise. And then I'm being scared at the end, so let's just... Oh, really? There you go. See, you can just kind of walk off and land on this rope here. I don't know if that was intentional, but you can do it. It's a little finicky, but... Alright, let me align. Yeah, the Xbox controller does not like this as much as the old GameCube controller, but that's okay, we'll figure it out. I got time. I'm Mr. Incredible the way I got time. I'm Link from The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time the way I've got time. 7 whole years to kill at least. There we go. There we go. And it was another heart piece. This is a very lovely run, huh? We have a heart and a half so far. You love swings? Ah. If I had like a power, light manipulation. Photonic manipulation would be my pick. Creating lasers and light constructs and things like that. That's always fun. Oh, I was gonna try and climb up that, but that's fine. Oh, let me get my redeems up. There we go. Oh, look, we're matching. Look at our hair. So cute. So pretty. Hers has more volume, though. They need to give Link's ponytail a little more volume, I think. Alright, we don't have the Picto Box, so we can't do Miss Windfall. I should grab this pot for some extra cash. Can't do him, don't have the Picto Box. You don't sell anything, right? No, I need a delivery bag to do the side quest there. We could go do Battleship. That's an option. I should probably just free Tingle from jail, though. That's the better option, but... Don't have the Picto Box, can't do that. Let's do Windfall House Wealth House Chest first. Does the sailor want a drink? I would like a drink. I'm very, very thirsty. Thank you. I have some water with me, but that's not the same. I want a delicious fruity lemonade. Yesterday I had like a strawberry pineapple lemonade drink and it was pretty good. All right, we can also check Maggie here too. She is in love with a moblin, a giant pig monster from the Forsaken Fortress. That's her boyfriend. And she wants us to deliver a letter, but instead the letter is... a pear! Wow. I didn't know it could be possible to get more disappointing than the letter, but there we go. I guess they found a way. Alright, but we can check the wealth chest here. Treasure chart 19. Again, I think I removed the treasure charts from the randomizer. So those won't give us anything important. They could still have like rupees and heart pieces, I think, but they won't have any like important items. Also, if this randomizer goes like super quick, we might do a second run. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. You don't have any lemonade powder or syrup, but you can make something similar. Aw, thank you. I could power on the windmill, but I don't have fire arrows, so that doesn't help us right now. And I don't have the Picto Box, so the top of Lenzo's house isn't open yet. But we can do Sploosh Kaboom. Let's play Sploosh Kaboom. I love this. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Aye, aye, sir. All right, let's bomb some squids. It's just like Splatoon. No luck so far, jeez. Is this the most unlucky Sploosh Kaboom I've ever done? Wow, that was horrendous. Speedrunners hate this so much that they created a predictor for this that just solves where the squids are. And I think that's very funny. Okay, the last one is the big one. I was a little too late. Dang. Blue raspberry and coconut Sprite. That sounds good. Use of 2-liter Sprite before it becomes flat. That's okay. I don't mind flat Sprite. I like soda with or without the fizzy bubbles. But the fizzy bubbles are great. Okay, all that's left again is the big one. What? Oh, never mind, I can't count. There we go. Didn't get a high score, though. Oh, a silver rupee, let's go. That is helpful. That lets us get the other two, hopefully. All right, now we have to get under 20. Which is a bit more of a tall order. Yeah, this one's already shot. Look at this. Look at this. This is silly. Oh. That was a tricky one. Okay. Where's the last one? Oh, they were all clumped together. Look at that. I wasn't gonna get that. They like to clump them up like that, but I usually don't think to look right next to one that I already got. I only found that second one because I found it while looking for the other one. Dang. It's okay, I like Splish Kaboom. It's silly. I think part of it is definitely just Salvatore and the atmosphere they have for it, like this rundown little shop. Look at the little spider web up in the corner. Like, Salvatore does not care about this that much, but then he also gives like a really cute performance and everything for it. I don't know. That's part of what makes it cool, is the kind of story they tell with it. The atmosphere. Alright, it's already cooked. Ooh, gross. Alright, we need to get a lucky start here. Come on. Oh, we could also check the auction. Okay, that's the hardest one. That's the second hardest one. Got it. There we go. Good job, Brandy. Oh, this was required. We already got our first Triforce shard. Here, please accept this Triforce shard 1. Let's go. Piece of cheese. We got the cheese. This will go delicious on our burger. And we got 18 for a new record, so we get Triforce shard 6. What? Double shards? That's insane. Okay. Salvatore might be the strongest man on the seas. Look at this. You may not like it, but this is what peak male performance looks like. Look at this man. He had 2 pieces of the Triforce. How was I supposed to compete with that? Look at me. I'm just sitting here in a little skirt. I can't do it. We gotta send Salvatore after Ganon. Actually, the model randomizer has a bunch of different options. I don't think Salvatore is one of them. They should add him. But you can play as Link's grandma, which is really funny. Alright, I'm thinking. Let's do Killer Bees next. Actually, before we do Killer Bees, I'm gonna do the auction. We're gonna do the auction just in case the Killer Bees give us like a silver rupee or something, so that that money doesn't go to waste and we can put it towards the next thing. So let's go check the auction for anything important. Bonk. God, the outfit is so cute. I need this IRL. Brandy needs this. All right, let's do the auction. What are you selling today? Rally luck, rally luck. Give us something actually helpful. I'd love a sword. I'd love the skull hammer. I'd love the bow. The grappling hook would be great. 50 rupees. I do not want that. Hold on, let me write this down. 5 rupee is purple rupee. There's multiple items. There's like a 5, a 10, a 15, a 20, and I think a 50 item or something like that. You can tell what the item is based off of the starting amount. So we have to just keep checking till we know what all the items are. There's like 5 of them. I'm not gonna spend on the rupee because even if we do it optimally, I think it'll come up to be more than 50 rupees. So the only reason we do that is to just remove it from the pool, but a silver rupee, that's a little more useful. Oh no, it's a 60 rupee item. Okay. With that said, I'm not gonna go for it. Oh, you uploaded the drink? Oh, thank you, Brisk. Let me see. Oh, that's so cute. Guys, look, this is the summer drink that Brisk made. Where is it? There it is. Oh, big. Big. Look at how cute that is. It kind of matches me, huh? Good job, Brisk. That's adorable. I would drink this. This looks refreshing. Can I bid on this at the auction? It's the exact drink they want you to make at the party. Ooh, nice. Nice. I hope everyone enjoys it. We will bid 60 rupees for it. All right, what is this item? This is treasure chart 6, which we don't need. That's 80 rupees. Oh, wow, I got the numbers on this way off. All right, we don't need that. Sold to Jolly Sailor Brandy. Thank you. Thank you. And then Jolly Sailor Brandy drinks the drink. All right, so far nothing important in the auction. Odds are there won't be anything important in here, but you never know. I gotta check, you know. Purple rupee again. Ooh, nice. Good job on the berry farm. I still need to set up a berry farm. I need to set up my farm, but I'm just too lazy, you know? Purple rupee again. Get it out of here. I don't want it. Stop. Could also do Mila. We could check Mila with the safe. A gold Tingle statue. Okay, this might actually be important. I think I included Tingle statues in the randomizer. This is a 40 rupee item. And then the last one is a 20 rupee item, I think. Oh, come back. There we go. No, I don't want to quit. I was pressing the wrong button. 43. Stop. 46. So if I do 55. There you go. All right, 55. So I think 61 should do it. Yep, they're still stunned. That seems stupid, like you should wait for them to recover before you bid again, but you actually save rupees by doing this. By keeping them stun locked. All right, you know I gotta hit him with the 6-7. Look at them, they're speechless. They weren't prepared for it. Let's get them. Don't bottle spray me. Mostly because I don't have that set automatically for my PNG tuber. Where's the bottle spray? I'm in love with those California girls truck driving edits people are doing. Those are fantastic. I absolutely love those. Those are like my favorite thing recently. Every single one of them has been actually incredible. The sailor's too cute to bonk or throw things at. What if they were soft things like little candies? Or Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yeah. Uh-oh. There we go. Sound is back. I'm trying to think. 10% of that. I think it's better to just go up to 78. You're about to hit 100,000 points. Jeez, that's so much more. What are you gonna spend all that on? One stream, I'll do a Spelunky stream where there's no cooldown on the multi-throw and you can just throw things at me the entire stream. Maybe that's what I'll do. Let's go 89. There we go, got it. I paid a little more for that than I needed to. I didn't realize time was that close to being over, but we got it. A 100k point Spelunky redeem. I've thought about something similar. I was thinking of like a really expensive redeem where you get to like choose the game for a stream. And I would come up with some other incentives for it to go along with it. One of the ideas was it would have like a little banner at the bottom that says like this stream sponsored by. So it would like kind of like put you in like a kind of Hall of Fame type thing. Something like that was something I was considering. Let's come up here and do this real quick. Oh, wow. You're supposed to change the wind and then step on the switch, but we got lucky with the wind direction. I didn't have to change it. Good job. Ow. You guys ever play a game like this where you jump off of something and like you actually like feel yourself like falling IRL? I kind of hate that sensation. I got it just there. The psychological impacts of games is really interesting. All right, she's gonna go on a journey around the island. We're gonna just let her do that. And when she cycles back, we will catch her. Look how grumpy Link looks. He grumpy. Oh, you can do raids now. Nice, Brisk. Congrats. No, that's too high. Or too close. Alright, so she's gonna come... It's gonna take a little bit, but she's gonna come walking in here, and then we'll catch her. You're supposed to actually, like, follow her around the island, but you can just hide up here. As a kid, I figured this out as well. I didn't hide up here. I hid up by the ladder over there that we climbed to turn the windmill on. And in fact, I always did it with my routing so that I would start the side quest, then come up and do the ladder here while she walked around the island. And here she is. So we just gotta wait for her to start that. And then talk. And we talk to her through the floor, and it teleports us down here. That is like the coolest speedrun thing in the game. That's not true. This game has a lot of cool speedrun things, but I think that's the coolest one that I can actually pull off. Alright, I'm an ally of justice, Catastor. And then I'll listen to her. She's got a sad backstory. We can say that's kind of funny. But she gets mad if we do that, so that's terrible. And then, yes, we understand, but we will not let you go. Unfortunately, no. Because I'm honest. And then she gives us this. Treasure chart 17. Yippee. Yippee! Someday you'll raid me. Don't do that. I get nervous with raids. Raids make me nervous. I mean, I appreciate them, of course, but they do make me a little nervous. Okay, let's do... Nope, not the sale. Alright, let's change it back to day. We'll do Killer Bees and then Tingle. And after that, I think that'll be everything we can do on Windfall right now. Technically, we could keep checking for the auction, but I don't want to go in and find the right item and not have enough money for it. So we'll hold off on that. Alright, Killer Bee Quest, go! Aw, thank you, Brisk. I'm glad I could inspire. No, shush, Anton. I don't want to talk to you in your silly hat. Oh, didn't mean to drop that far. Alright, I guess we're doing this one first. Nope. Alright. There we go. Oh, not where I wanted the camera. There we go. I'm a stealthy cheerleader. Yahoo! I should start just doing that. Anytime I don't know what to say, I should just go yahoo! And no one will know what I'm no one will know what I'm doing. I'm trying to remember. I think if you have the hook shot, you can actually hook shot these guys. Which I don't have currently, but... Alright, break his ankles. It's okay, he didn't need them. Oh, to be a cheerleader breaking the ankles of 10-year-olds. What a life you live, Link. I'm jealous. Alright, this guy's here. Wampa-now. Alright, got him. And last one. We have to go up and around. Yeah, after this, we'll check Tingle. And then I think we'll be out of checks here. Kind of a... So far, Windfall has been kind of dead. Like, we did get the Triforce pieces, which are important, but they don't actually open anything else for us. Right now, we don't really need Triforce pieces. We're looking for things that actually enable progress, you know? We're looking for the grappling hook, especially, but bombs, arrows, the sword, all would be great. Hammer and Deku Leaf also pretty good. Light ring chart, that is completely useless. Okay. We'll pop in. And we'll talk to Miss Marie. And Purple Rupee. Okay, we could probably do the other auction now. Should I do the other auction? I wish that getting the other auctions wasn't so annoying. Alright, now if I bonk into that, I get a joy pendant. There we go, first of the run. Alright, let's do Tingle next. That's 3 checks, which is a bit more time efficient than the auction. We'll see what that gives us. If that doesn't give us an item, then I guess I'll check the auction. If it gives us something important, then we can go somewhere else, I think, and come back for the auction. The auction's just kind of a slow check is all. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but fine. I always like to drop the pot on there, but technically you don't need to. Alright, Tingle, what have you got for me? 2 items, please. Tingle, Tingle, Klulimpa. Another bottle, okay. That makes me think something's in Dragon Roost if that isn't open already, which it might be. The randomizer might keep Dragon Roost open by default. Oh, the ghost ship chart. Okay, that's something important, but I can't do that yet because I don't have a way to fight. It makes me think that either Dragon Roost has something or Grandma has something. So we should go get a fairy soon. All right, we got to go through the maze here. And 100 more rupees. Okay, yeah, we should do the auction then, just to burn this money. However, I know we started a little... We didn't start that long ago. My tummy's hurting a little, so we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go get some water. And we will be back in just a little bit. Let me pop over here. And BRB, back in like just 2 or 3 minutes. All right, welcome back, guys. Sorry about that. Hope you guys are doing all right. We had a throw at my face redeem. Let me get that. Bonk. Throw some stuff. Sorry about that. Yeah, I felt like I was gonna throw up a little. Sorry. Feeling a little queasy because we've been going to this IHOP. It's one of the only restaurants near our house, and every time I've eaten there, I've felt a little sick afterwards. Not like full on sick, but just a little bit. Which is probably a sign, but I thought, you know, maybe once or twice it was just like a coincidence. Maybe I was sick from something else. But this is the third time now, so I think I'm just gonna kind of try and avoid that place now. But I'm feeling better now. Well, thank you for the head pat. In spirit, Briska. Let me... Actually, you did do a head pat a little bit ago, so let me get that. Where is my head pat? I really hate how when I do something off screen, the music in the game stops. Also, let me get the music up so you guys can actually hear it. Jeez. Yeah, I wish RetroArch was a little better about that kind of stuff. Yeah, so we did get this. I should just try and get the last item from the auction while we're at it. Nope, not that one. God, I look so cute as a little cheerleader. I need that IRL, right? I've got to be cutie cheerleader boy IRL. No, my tummy's too big. It wouldn't work. I wouldn't look cute enough. Sad. How sad. Alright, come on, give us the... I think we're looking for the 40 rupee item? No, the 20 rupee item. We just bought the 40 rupee item. 80 rupees, that's a bit steep. I could see buying some of these items just to make it more likely to find the other item that we're looking for, but it's kind of a waste, objectively speaking. Maybe I'll get the purple rupee. I might be able to snag that for about 50. Alright, I'll get the purple rupee. Okay, that is... do 20 rupees? Oh, no, 20 wasn't enough. It needed to be 21. Stop. Alright, let's do 42. Oh, that still wasn't enough. Jeez. Alright, this is kind of a scam now, but... I just want to get this out of the item pool, honestly. Stop. Let me go. Well, I'm not gonna miss the chance. 6, 7. Oh, but that was enough to confuse them. I paid less than the previous ones, but that time it was enough. They just can't handle my 6, 7 swag, okay? Get them out of here. $6-7 to 76 is a true combo. No one can comprehend it. I'm paying way more for a purple rupee than I should, but I just want to get it out of the item pool. There we go, we win. Yeah, I paid almost double what this is worth, but it's fine. It's fine. Now I don't have to worry about it. We'll come back with more money. Let me think. Where can I go? I don't have... Oh, I can Ballad of Gales to go get a ferry. I can do that, actually. And again, we could do the ghost ship, but the ghost ship won't help us because we don't have anything to fight the monsters inside with. So let's go to Mother and Child. Yippee, I win, and they're confused. Alright, no, not the water. I don't want the water, I want the fairy. Capture the fairy. There you go, look how sad she is. Look how sad she is. And we're so happy about it. In fact, I might use this as the thumbnail. I might use this as the VOD thumbnail. Let me save this. And then we'll put this back and that back. A submarine chart. Okay, technically I could do the submarines, but it, again, isn't something that really helps. Alright, let's head back to Outset and do Grandma check. Let's go save sad Grandma. That'll also give us elixir soup, which I would like to have. Yeah, I don't have a sword, so I can't do Orca training. Although I think I disabled Orca training as one of the quests that could give an item. So I don't think we'd get anything from it anyway, but... Alright, let's rescue Grandma. More. Yes, we healed you, Grandma. And we got soup. With this soup, I can finally win Farah's heart. Alright, soup doesn't help us right now, but it'll be good to have for later. Let's come over here and we'll just change the time. Normally that gives you an item check. Maybe some other flag hasn't been set. Maybe you need to have the sword or something when she does that. Normally that should give you an item check. That's fine. Let's go to Dragon Roost. I just want to check if the bottle, if the dungeon is locked behind the bottle or not. If not, we could poke our head in and see if it's randomized to something else. While we're here, we could also start the mail sorting minigame. Oh, and actually, before we do that, let's run to the back of the shrine and get that. Yeah, we're swimming right now. It's too early to go sailing. There's still checks that we can warp to, so it's faster to warp. Not what I meant to press. Alright, we already have Wind's Requiem, so instead we will get... Treasure Chart 8, okay. That doesn't help us. Oh no, oh. Well, I guess that worked. I guess the water detonated the bomb on impact. That works. We could have gotten lucky and found bombs before coming here, but it's fine. I can blow these up. We probably have enough we could go back to the auction and do another one, but I'll get a little bit more rupees before we do that. Ow! Oh, poor fairy. Poor fairy. Poor cheerleader. Imagine if there was a fairy link mod. Then I could do that. I could be fairy boy. Fairy boy. All right. First, that's Komali's room. I want to check here. Is this already open? Okay, yeah. So you don't have to have a bottle to get into Dragon Roost with the randomizer, which is a mistake I made last time. I spent a long time like looking for bottle or bombs, and I could have just come here right away. Coming in here probably doesn't help us, but I want to see what it is. If it's a room with a chest at the beginning, then we could potentially get one check before leaving. Oh no! Run! Don't blow yourself up. Ah! Dang it, trying to go fast, I wasted a lot more time. Isn't that just how it is, right? That's a life lesson for you guys. If you try and go fast, you might just waste more time going back and fixing your mistakes. Cut your finger? Oh no. Be careful, knives are scary. Knives are scary. Alright, now we can go in here. Dragon Roost has become the Wind Temple. Okay, yeah, we cannot do anything in here right now. Actually, I guess I should check that. Okay. I guess we don't have required dungeons because this isn't a race seed, right? When you do a Wind Waker randomized race, they have like 2 or 3 required dungeons, and then the rest are like optional. But since we're not doing that, we don't have the required dungeons. Okay, so I can't do anything else with that right now. But we can get some money here. All right. harp, tingle, this tingle, this water, harp, this water, this harp, this harp. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. I know, like, you can actually mess yourself up if you get too good of a score at the very beginning. Alright, 21 letters. We need 20 or more this time, which we did last time. No problem, so... I loved this minigame as a kid, and I still do. I'm not the fastest at it, especially with this wonky controller, but there you go, 22. 22 is good. I didn't see how many I needed this time. There you go, 23 should be good. Do we have to do one more? Oh no, we need to do 25 or more, okay. That's a little trickier. Oh. Alright, yeah, we can't do that. I think if I miss one with this controller, it's over, so better to just wait. It's okay, I need a little break, right? That's fine. Oh, dang it. Messed up again. I'll try and get it, though. I need to get lucky with a few that are the same one in a row. Like that. Ah, dang it. If I hadn't messed up that one, we would have gotten it. It's fine. Try again. Come on, give me some dupes. There you go, 26. Jeez. 3 rupees, 78 rupees, which I kind of don't need, but that's fine. That just progresses a plot line for later. When we get the delivery bag, we can come back for that. And there's nothing else I can do here right now. So I guess we should head back and do the last auction. I'm kind of stumped. Usually you get some kind of item early on that gives you a direction of where to go. And I thought it was going to be the bottle that would tell us to go save Grandma, but we aren't getting an item from her like we normally do. Maybe the game's just confused, but... Oh yeah, now the mailbox is going. Alright, so what is in the grandma letter? That might be something important. Oh, that works. Didn't mean to jump that way, but alright. Let's check. Check, please. Alright, this is Grandma. And this should be something important, I think. Maggie's letter that I can't use right now. Okay. So delivery bag should be coming up soon, I think. We should find the delivery bag soon-ish. It might even be in here. Who knows? Alright. Yeah, do an auction. Alright, 60 rupees. Actually, I shouldn't do this one. Yeah. I should just try and get the 20 rupee item. I was like, I could get that and remove it from the pool and then I'll get the money, but I forgot it, like, gives you the money from the rupee first, then it subtracts what you owe. So I wouldn't have the money to do another auction afterwards. Alright, 60 again. I'm trying to think. I can also check Spectacle Rock or Spectacle Isle. Yeah, we don't have a ton of checks available right now. If we get the wallet, we could at least grind money and do the Beetle special shop checks. Alright, come on, I need the 20 rupee item, please. 20 rupee item. Oh, it's really hot in here. The summer seas are being quite harsh today. Oh my god, treasure chart 6 again? We don't want it. We want the 20 rupee item check. I might have to buy these other things just to get them out of the pool, since the game isn't cooperating. It's okay, I'll live probably. Okay, fine, I'll buy the stupid chart. No. Um, 97. Yeah, look at me. I'm cheering. I'm cheering. I'm a true cheerleader. Cheering. No, you guys are being stun locked again. Go back to being stunned. We'll do 119. There we go. 130. Alright, not gonna let him snipe it at the last second. We'll do 141. Oh no, they did snipe it! Alright, I'm taking your life savings, man. Good job. Hi, Saito Taiga. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. We just lost an auction, unfortunately. It's okay. We made the old man pay way more than that item was worth. He's gonna get regret and he's gonna return it. He's gonna be like, oh wait, this was actually way too much for this. I can't use it. You can have it back. Yeah, see, he returned it. All right, 97. If I time this a little better, I shouldn't need that last one at the last 5 seconds. Alright, they're unstunned. Let's hit them with 108. Yeah, this is like Storage Wars. We're bidding for these guys' garbage. Nope. Not letting them. Alright, stay stunned. No! No, go back! Go back to being stunned! Dang, I will need that extra one. That sucks. Oh, really? That didn't even stun them. Okay, that's not good. It's fine, the money doesn't matter. Stop. Stop. Stop! Cease! No, I can't even get a button input in. Stop! Screw you, clowns. 167 would be very funny, but I won't win with it. Oh, really? That wasn't enough to stun them. Alright, fine, lady. Pay extra. I thought for sure 180 would be enough to stun them. Alright, enjoy your buyer's regret. Yeah, the treasure charts don't matter, I think. I think I turned off the treasure charts in the randomizer. So, these don't actually matter. I'm just trying to get them out of the pool so we can find the last item where that's actually here. Yeah, they keep returning this because no one wants it. Alright, 97. You're doing good? That's good to hear. I could have held off on that a little longer, but it's fine. I just want to be done with this. This part is getting annoying. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. No, you guys are being stunned again. All right, now we'll do 130. And then I'll deliver a 150 as the coup de grace. Actually, I'll do 149. Don't let this flop. There you go. Alright, we finally got this thing. I don't even want it. I don't even want it. There we go. Jeez. Okay, I'm trying to think. Where else can we check? We can check Spectacle Rock. The cheerleader outfit is so freaking cute, guys. Oh, to be a cute cheerleader boy sailing the seas and swimming in the ocean. That'd be better than melting in my room. Let me check. Where was this? Right there. All right, we're sailing finally. Sailing the seas. And I am in the right area. There it is. Oh shoot, the ghost ship is actually here. I just don't have a way to deal with the ghost ship, unfortunately, because I have no weapons. Actually, oh, there's the spectacle aisle. If we had even a basic sword, I could do this, but... Put away. Jeez. I'm trying to get out of the ship and it won't let me. Manifesting me achieving the dream to be a cute cheerleader. Thank you. Yeah, look at Salvatore up here. He's sleeping. He's having a nap. If this gives me a sword that I could have used for the ghost ship, I'm going to be upset because now I can't do the ghost ship anymore. Oh, this is 50 rupees. Jeez, that's expensive. Alright, but I'm pretty good at this. $25. Ooh, no, it's 20? Oh no, it's even lower. It's 15? There we go, jeez. That looked way further away than it was. Let's try 20 on this one. Bingo. Yeah, so I learned something interesting since the last one of these we did. Apparently, they're always like, if you go by fives, you'll always hit. Like, you don't need to do the 27, 28 degrees. It'll, like, if you're within, like, if you're on the correct degree by, like, 5, you'll hit it. Oh, a little lower. So 35 should hit this. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. I think that's game, then. Normally, I'm pretty good at this. I'm kind of surprised I choked this badly. That looks like it's as far away as possible. But now I have to get this one perfectly. I'm just gonna send 50. Oh wow, I actually did it. Alright. We will take that. Psh. Hey! Oh my god, Salvatore truly is the strongest man on the sea. Look at this. He did what Ganondorf couldn't. He assembled 3 of the Triforce shards. He's the strongest man to ever do it. I can't believe we had 3 different Triforce shards from Salvatore. That's actually crazy. I need to clip that. That's insane. He is actually cracked. Now, as cool as that is, it doesn't actually help us at all. We're still a little stuck on where we can go. Star Isle, Mother and Child, Four Eye Reef, Rock Spire, Isle of Steel. I want to find, where is Crescent Isle? Was it over this way? That's where I want to go now. You love to ooh all over stream. I just can't believe how cracked Salvatore was. That's insane. I think the only funnier thing that could have happened was if he had the Master Sword and both the Master Sword upgrades. Or if he had all 3 of the Goddess Pearls would also be pretty funny. Alright, there's Windfall. This will take us to Crescent Moon Isle. The last 2 things I can think to check, like, right off the top of my head are Crescent Moon Isle and Paw Print Isle. I usually like to save Paw Print Isle because you can come back with, like, the grappling hook and power bracelets or bombs and get, like, everything in one go. But it looks like we're not going to have that luxury this time, so we'll go through, get whatever we can. We can also check the salvage core. And hopefully between that, that'll give something, because otherwise we're going to have to go look for random platforms on the ocean, which is not fun. Okay, more money. I should go do another auction, but I want to do paw print while I'm here. Yeah, if this doesn't work, then we kind of have to go around the ocean looking for sea platforms, which isn't my favorite thing. There's one. I guess while I'm here, I'll check it. This one might need you to destroy the cannons. No, there's no cannons on this one. Okay. So this platform could be something, potentially. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Come on, something good has to be lurking on the horizon. We're running out of things to do. Oh, come on, pick that up. There you go, throw him in the water. Throw him in the water. There we go. Using the pots, we have managed to knock them into the water, which kills them, and gives us treasure chart 41. Yippee. Well, that doesn't help me at all. There's a platform there that might have a small chest on it. No chest on there, so not worth my time. Alright, we'll head to the island. We can talk to the salvage core, and then we can go into the paw print island. Alright, what have you got for me? Please give me a grappling hook. Or a sword. Oh, the skull hammer. Okay, that is great. I mean, it's not as good as like the grappling hook or the sword, but that does give us combat options and the ability to get some checks. Bye. Thanks, guys. Such friendly guys. If only they would wear a shirt. Just one shirt between all 6 of them. You know, just like a big old get-along shirt. They already seem to get along, though, so... All right. Nothing up there. Can't get through here without bombs or bracelets. Yeah, the hammer doesn't do it. I didn't think so. I didn't think the hammer could do that. Alright, we've got one check here. Heart piece, not helpful. I guess back to Windfall, check the auction. And then we can do Great Fairy Islands with the hammer. We can also do Ghost Ship now. It's gonna suck, but we can do it. We'll do Ghost Ship next time so that we have time to get there. Yeah, hammer doesn't unlock anything on Windfall for us, unfortunately. But we can pop in here. Is there not a 20 rupee item at the auction? There might not be. I could be misremembering. There could only be 4 items. I thought there was 5, but... Yeah, I'm starting to think there isn't one, but... I don't even care. I'm hitting him with the 6-7. She didn't even follow up my meme with a 6-9. What a loser. Alright, we'll do 84. All right, 95. We'll do a 106. I should have done 107 Tachyon Dragon, but whatever. Oh no! Stop! 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 Cease! I will bash your skulls in with my skull hammer. Stop it! Oh no, that wasn't enough either! Jeez. Get 167. There we go. We didn't stun them at the end, but we still got it. Scammed. I got giga scammed for that. Jeez. Yeah, see, it. Even though I won 100 rupees, it took basically it gave me the 100 rupees first, then it took the money out of my wallet that was already there. So I basically didn't get the rupee at all. I just cleared it out of the item pool. All right. That was every item. Okay, so there's only 4. I thought there were 5. Well, that was a waste of my time and money. And I kind of do need that money for later, but, you know, whatever. What can you do? Okay, so we can go to Thorned Fairy Island, which is all the way over here, south of Dragon Roost. All right, so we should go Dragon Roost and then south to East 1. Okay. Eventually, should I do a swordless run? You can do a, one of the options in the randomizer is to do it swordless. You don't get a sword the entire run, and you have to fight Ganon without a sword. And I think you need to use the Skull Hammer for that. So you're just whacking him with this wobbly hammer. It's very silly. Alright, nothing else I can do on here because I don't have the bait or the delivery bag. It looks like I'm messing around, but there is like an actual thing where if you like pump this properly, you actually get a small burst of speed. So speedrunners constantly take out and put away, or take away their sail as they sail. It's silly. It's silly. Yeah, this one does have the cannons on it, so we'll have to come back to break those. But first, we got another heart piece. Okay, well, we've got 5 hearts, which kind of makes up for us not having a sword, because with the hammer, it's a little finicky sometimes to hit things, but now we can take a little more damage, so... Yeah, if you look, when the sail deploys, it like pushes you forward a little bit. No shot the ghost ship is here, right? I could maybe do the... I think I can do the submarine that's here, though. Yeah, the ghost ship can actually show up on this island, but it's not here now. Where's the submarine? I thought that was the submarine there, but it was Beetle's ship. No, I'm not looking for Beetle. All right, well, I'll come back for it. We're completely turned around now. Is this correct? No, that is not correct. Oh no, it's a guy. There it is. Okay, so this is the direction we want to go. Yeah, there's supposed to be a submarine there, but I couldn't find it. I don't know where it is. Alright, we can get this at least. I think there's another fairy island that uses the hammer, but I can't remember which one it is. Whack. 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 Alright, give your favorite cheerleader a good gift. Please. Yeah, this area is very pretty. I like the Great Fairies in this game a lot. Ferrory's Pearl. Interesting. That's helpful, kind of. It doesn't help us now, but it could be helpful if we can find the other two, because then we can go into Tower of the Gods. But even then, we can't do a whole lot in there until we get bombs at least. I bless thee to become a very cute cheerleader. Ooh, the greatest blessing of all. I need that blessing IRL. Oh, wait, hold on. We have a letter that wasn't there before. I wonder what the trigger for that. Oh, getting Ferrory's Pearl normally gives you Komali's father's letter, so we'll get a letter from this. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What do you have for me? Treasure chart 18. Well, no thank you. Thank you, thank you. No, thank you. All right, so I'll check this platform here. I doubt that I can do anything on it. So I don't have bombs and I don't have the Deku Leaf, and it looks like it wants at least one of those two things. But after this, we can go try and do Ghost Ship. It'll be really clunky and icky, but I can do it with the hammer, I think. I think the hammer's technically all I need to do that, so we'll try that next. Yeah, there's nothing here. And the hammer does not break these through the platform. That sucks. My cheerleader outfit's so cute with my little ponytail. All right. Let's go charts and check the ghost ship chart. It is at... Is that 7-star Isle? Oh, wait, no. I'm trying to open this. There we go. It's 5-star Isle. Where's 7-star Isle? Oh, it's right there. Oh, it shows me. Okay, we're right next to it. Okay, cool. If I can get onto my boat, then we can... Oh, I was like, wait, where'd my boat go? I was like, I kind of needed that. I kind of need my boat. Oh, no. Other way. There we go. I see it. Well, I don't see the ship. I see the islands we have to go to. All right. Eyes peeled, guys. Where's the ghost ship? It should be here. There it is. Okay. We got our work cut out for us. Trying to beat these guys with just the hammer is going to be kind of a pain. I usually like to have, you know, a bow and a sword for this, but... a hammer should work. Also, I prefer to do this later with the bigger wallet, but... Alright, get possessed. Alright, I need the Wizrobes to drop. Ooh, nice jump hit. Do you see I flattened him into a pancake there? Yeah, squish him. Okay, that's the hard part of this. I need him to throw his lantern. Throw your lantern, please. Oh, no, not quite. Hammer. Hammer. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I need to be able to see, please. Okay, come on. Where's his head? There we go. Okay, that was maybe the easiest ghost ship I've ever had. Hammer OP. Normally a lot more enemies get spawned, but I was able to take out the Wizrobe like really fast this time. Because he spawned close to the ground both times. And you want to hit these pots because it's a lot of rupees. I've seen a lot of people just forget to get the pots. They're like, oh, I'll get the rupees afterwards. But after you get the After you get the chest, the ship kicks you out, so you gotta get the rupees first. A platform chart. Okay, that's not helpful. Never mind. That is not helpful. That is exactly the opposite of what I wanted to see there. It's fine. I can't do angular... Well, I can do Angular Island, but it's, like, messy. But I guess that's my next best choice. I can do, like, part of Angular Isle. Normally, I like to do Angular Island when I have Light Arrows or Mirror Shield. But we can also swing by Southern Fairy Island. I don't think this is one we can do, but all the Fairy Islands kind of blur together, except Thorned Fairy Island. It's the only one with a unique name, so it's the only one that sticks out. Yeah, I think I need fire arrows or bombs for this. But if I hit it right, I might be able to break it with the hammer. I'll give it a try. Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna work. Squish. Squish! Oh my god, stop. I don't want your hints. Stop. Now I know to never enable hints because they'll just blab them. I didn't see what he said, but I don't like that he's putting them on screen. No one blab the hints to me, okay? I can also technically do Islet of Steel, but the way I have to do that is like really annoying. So I kind of don't want to do that if I can avoid it. Alright, there's no chest up here. This is Bomb Central over here. It's very annoying. Those bombs are just going crazy here. Does that do anything for me? No? Okay. Yeah, I probably have to blow up all the cannons, and then I have to come back with the Deku Leaf and kill all the Bokoblins on here in order to get anything. Okay, I need to go to Angular Isle. And set sail. Perfect. I'm gonna give Two Eye Reef a big berth because if I recall correctly, that's where a big Octo is that you have to destroy for the Great Fairy. But we can't do that yet, so let's avoid it. Trying to think, is there a... That's not a submarine, that's just a platform. Is there a chest on it? There is. Oh no, that's a barrel. Never mind. I got excited. I thought those guys had a chest, but it was just a barrel. What am I supposed to do with a barrel? Alright, we're on Minecraft Island. Thank you for the rally luck, Brisk. Rally luck, rally luck. We need it at this point. We're running empty on checks. Like, we've got good items, but like no actually good checks that help me. Here it is. Here's where you get on. Oh, no! Ah! I didn't mean to fall off. Boat, get out of the way. Okay, Minecraft Island. It's like I'm playing Pokopia, which I have to do. I have to play Pokopia again today to get more Jirachi items. That is something I have to do. What if you Morph Bun was EP? It would be a day that ends in Y. I hope you can get some rest and get some energy, though, Morph. Okay, I have to be careful here because the blue chew jelly is going to pop up. Open the chest. Open the chest. Open it. Secret cave chart. Lame. Okay, where else can I go? This is kind of horrendous. You don't want to go to sleep, you have work tomorrow? Understandable, that's valid. Alright, Great Fist down to Isle of Steel, I guess. I could also do some dungeon checks. No, I can't. The only one I can enter is Dragon Roost, which is Wind Temple. So that doesn't actually help me. I literally can't enter any of the other dungeons yet. Alright, here's Islet of Steel. And the way to get this check is really dumb. I need to... Ow. I need to hug this ship, and I need to get his allies to shoot him. Like, I think that just hit him with, like, blast damage. No, I'm over here, dude. Hey. Yeah, keep shooting at me. Yeah, the ship is smoking. There we go. Now he can get in here. It's a very silly way to do that, but you can get in here without bombs. You're not supposed to. But that's okay. We're not supposed to be randomizing this, and we're doing it anyway, so it's fine. Jolly Sailor Brandy sails into the storm and thunder claps loudly. Let's go. Oh no, that's not helpful. Okay. Where else can we check? I would really like the grappling hook. Or bombs. The delivery bag could be nice. Boomerang, not so much. It'll technically work. It does open some checks, but the boomerang kind of sucks. Bombs would be great. Ow. Well, I asked for bombs and he delivered one straight to my face, so... Can I really complain? Bow would be great. Bombs. True. True, we could have bombs, rope, lamp oil. Now, I don't think there's anything I can do here on Tingle Isle. I've gotten one of the Tingle statues. Yeah, I need all 5 before I get the item check here. Happy birthday to all Quebecois. It is all of your guys' collective birthdays. That must be a lot to shop for, huh? What do you guys eat on your collective birthday? Is it hot dogs? Uh-oh. Hello. Uh-oh, that's not good. I'm gonna drop a save state just in case. Why is the game lagging so bad? Huh. That's not good. I'm gonna reload I'm gonna reload it because it's like lagging really bad and I don't know why. Let's try that again. You ate burgers? Ooh, nice. I love burger. Are you sure that's not... are you sure you're not celebrating American Day, though? Usually burgers is American Day. Alright, there we go. That fixed it. Where's the sound, though? Oh, is it just on me? Maybe my headphones are broken. Oh, no! No, it says you guys aren't getting audio either. Where's the audio? That's weird. Why do we have no audio? You had audio, but then it disappeared? You're not getting anything now, right? It's just like... Oh, no. Huh. I don't know what's causing that. I thought maybe it was just my headphones. No, I can see that you don't have audio. I can literally see that there's none there. Why did this just suddenly stop working? Let me try reloading it again. Do you guys understand why I prefer physical games? Is that obvious yet? Okay, there it goes. Oh, you guys can't hear it, but I can hear it. There we go. All right. Now the question is, where do I want to go? Spectacle Isle, Mother Child, Cyclops Reef, Six Eye Reef, Star Island. I can't do anything on Star Isle. I can try Northern Fairy Isle. I don't think I can do anything with it, but we'll check. I think there's one other fairy island that I can get into right now. Well, never mind. I got pulled into the same octo as last time. Let's just see where this octo takes us. It appears to be fate, so... Oh, cheerleader Brandy is not having a fun time. Look at this. Look at this. He's not having a fun time. Oh, I've been vored. Gross. Then again, who can't say that they don't want to eat up a cheerleader boy? If you say so, you're lying. Oh, just... What? It put me, like, right where I already was. Okay. Sure. I'll just try and be more careful of the seagulls this time. Everyone mourned for Brandy. No, it's okay. He's still alive, unfortunately. They wouldn't let him out of this curse that easily. Yeah, this is why I don't like the Wind Waker randomizer as much as the Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time one. This one has a lot more downtime where you're just kind of sailing back and forth. But it does have the most immaculate summer vibes, right? Step 79. Nice. Good job. How many steps are left? Roughly. You don't have to give me an exact count. Like 50, 20, 2,000. Okay, you can get into this one without the hammer. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I think there's one other fairy island you can enter without an item. 60 left, jeez. Hang in there. Just money. Alright, that doesn't help us. So yeah, I think we need to start looking for submarines and platforms. Which isn't good because I know those much less than like everything else in this game. There's a submarine, though. None of these have a chest. I know there's a submarine with, like, a chest outside of it. That's what I'm, like, looking for, but I don't remember where that one is. Oh, is this one that I don't have to do combat for? That could be very helpful. Okay, good. Okay, good job. Grab that rope. Nice. There we go. That's one acrobatic cheerleader. And all I got was a belt. Are you making a statement about my fashion? How dare you? Ow. Oh, I am on fire. Ow. Please climb. Thank you. That one moblin attacked the other guy. Thank you. Brandy, best cheerleader. Thank you. Okay. We're looking for a sea platform. I think there's one around here. Yep, there it is. I'm pretty sure this one you can do without bombs or anything. I remember there being one like around the Forsaken Fortress that you could check. Dang, we've been going 2.5 hours already. Oh, bye, King. King of Red Lions just pieced off into the sunset. Oh, snack time. Thank you, Brisk. How about for today's snack, how about some dried fruit? Does that sound all right? Oh, we got bombs. Okay, we're cooking now. We can do things. That was a lucky snack redeem, I guess. And yes, Femboy Cheerleader, that is us. Let me get these enemies out of here real quick and then I'll show you. Yeah, look at me. I'm a little cheerleader boy. I got the cute little skirt, the cute cheer top, and I got the ponytail with the little ribbon. It's so cute. I love it. This is how I aspire to be IRL. I want to look like this. You may not like it, but this is what peak male performance looks like. Actually, we already established that Salvatore is what peak male performance looks like, but this is also peak male performance. Peak male performance is a spectrum, okay? It's Salvatore and cheerleader Brandy as the two spectrums. Two sides of the spectrum. Alright, with bombs, I should be able to do Forsaken Fortress now. There's the entrance. I was like, if I can find the entrance... Actually, I might not be able to do this. Phantom Ganon, I think, can't be harmed without the Master Sword unless you're doing a swordless playthrough. Or light arrows, but I don't have light arrows either, so... Oh no! Oh, jeez. The fruit spilled off my lap. Okay, only one piece fell on the floor, but I will not be eating that one, sadly. It was a little strawberry, but it was a very small strawberry. All right, come on, climb up. There you go. If I can reach the Halmarock King, I can actually, I can finish him now that I've got the hammer. And we'll do a skip to get here. Oh, climb up, please. Thank you. Okay. Oh, that's not? Huh. I wonder if it's because I didn't use a sword to kill them? No, that doesn't make sense. When you take those guys out, it's supposed to disable the searchlights. But it didn't. That's odd. You just remembered something? What did you remember? Did you remember this guy's dead? If I can hit him. This is what I mean by the skull hammer's a little clunky. I don't love it. Compass. That is actually where the compass is supposed to be, funny enough. Chocolate Milano and a customer's 7-Up? Were they upset? I'm not sure what about this would remind you of that. That sounds scary, though. I don't know if I want a chocolate 7-Up. Alright, we can take out this guy now. Ow, stop. Okay. Oh, that was too far. Oh no. I am a little bit stuck now. Oh no. Can I climb these? Well, I might have been able to climb the rocks to get back to the shore, but now I don't think so. You're gonna bartend this Saturday? Ah. 7 to 9 only, so 7 to 9 p.m. Gotcha. Alright, where will we wake up? Oh, really far away, that's where. That's alright, we're back. Oh, come in. Ow. Alright, so we need to find the map chest, the heart piece chest, the rupee chest, and then fight the boss. There's the map chest, but I can't reach it. So we might have to come back for that. I don't have the hook shot or the leaf to get over to it. I didn't want the sail, thank you. Okay, come on, rally luck, something good. That's not good. Although it would look very cute as a accessory for us, huh? We could wear the butterfly pendant and be very cute. I hate miniblins. That makes sense. Yeah. Well, I hope the bartending goes well. Alright, this is the dungeon warp pot, which I forgot to enable last time, but now it is enabled. That lets us warp between dungeons, but we haven't unlocked any of the others, so it doesn't help us right now. But that means later we can have a fast travel point back here if needed. Mostly just to get that one chest that I wasn't able to get yet. Alright, there's a chest in here. No, don't do that. That guy scared me a lot as a kid. A skull necklace? That's not cute. It won't fit my aesthetic. Okay, I think that's everything we can do in here outside the boss now. You have a skull necklace? Does it look like this one, though? This one looks very silly. Alright, climb on up. You don't think it does? Well, I mean, you have it. You should know if it looks like that or not. Okay, that's both of those. So we did loop. We've got to go back that way. Does it have bones behind the skull? No. Alright, we just gotta get up to fight the bird. Which might not be possible without the leaf, actually. Yeah, we might be stuck, actually. Here I was thinking we could do something in here, but it looks like no. Oh no, it's Phantom Ganon. He ambushed me. He says, "What's a little twink like you doing out here?" And I have no response. Sorry, Daddy Ganon, I'll be gone. I'll get out of here. Oh, what? Oh no, he won't let me out. I don't have the Master Sword, dude. I hope I didn't soft lock myself. No, please let me up. I guess we're gonna try and see if the Skull Hammer works for this. I don't think it does. There goes my fairy. You can reflect it with a bottle, but I don't think you can do damage to him without the Master Sword. Yeah, I literally can't hurt him. What if I do this? What if I just leave? Stop following me. Bye, nerd. Man, I wish I could reach that. Okay, yeah, he left me alone. That was a little sketchy, but all right. Well, we have bombs, so we can actually do some stuff on... We can do something on Outset now. Overall, this has not been a lucky seed. It looks like we're doing all right, but compared to our previous one, it's not going as well. Last time we had, like, a sword and stuff early. This time we technically have, like, 3 Triforce pieces, which sounds impressive, but they don't actually translate into any actual progress. The hammer is, like, okay, but not, like, a super important item, and bombs are pretty big, at least. Give me a B. Give me an O. Give me another O. Give me an M. What does that spell? Boom. Blow him up. Come on. Oh, this is going really poorly. The controls for the cannon are really bad on this. Because this is not a real controller, but that is really horrendous. I used all my bombs and I didn't even break it a little bit. That's really bad. Now that I have bombs, though, I should get a letter, I think. Yeah, I do have a letter over here that I can check. Alright, give me something good. Another treasure chart, never mind. I don't have the leaf, so I can't get over to the Great Fairy. I could check the other Great Fairies now, though. Okay, that's something, kind of. But I need more bombs first. So let's head to Windfall. Actually, I think Dragon Roost sells bombs, maybe. Not all of the shops sell bombs, which is really annoying. I could also do a combat dungeon, potentially. That doesn't sound very fun, but I could do it. There you go, bombs. I will buy those, thank you. Alright, where should I go? I feel like I should go back and do Jaboon first. I could do the combat cave on this island, but I kind of don't want to. Without a sword, that's really clunky. So let's put that off. Alright, back to Outset. And then after that, I think maybe we should go do Fairy Islands. Yeah, I'm just kind of surprised that... I'm surprised that... Come on, you gotta hit it. Alright, there's one. There's two. I need one more. I'm kind of surprised that Grandma Soup didn't lead to anything useful right away, because that's where the seed was kind of leading me to think it was going to go. And I got 12 bombs to hit this. There we go, jeez. Whew. And what does that spell? Boom! What's our reward? B-O-O-M, boom! A forbidden tingle statue. Well, that is something. It's not something helpful, but it is something indeed. Oh, we could do Bomb Island now. That's a check. Yeah, do we want to go do Bomb Island? We could also do Star Island, but that also is a combat cave, so I'd kind of rather not. Let's do Southern Ferry first. We'll hit Southern Ferry, then we'll go to Bomb Island. And with bombs, I can break this open. Oop, didn't like that. It was lagging a little. Alright, rally luck, rally luck. Great fairy, bless us with something good. I'm your cutest follower. I'd like, I take the fancy bracelets. Those would be cute for my outfit. That would open up a dungeon. A wind tingle statue. Okay. Well, that's making me think there might be something important behind Tingle. Oh, wait, while I'm here, let me get this. Let me get more, fairy. Now you're my prisoner, and I'm never letting you go! Okay, oh, we can do all of those platforms now. But without the leaf, and with how few bombs I have, I don't think that's a good idea to do now. But I technically can come back for those. Ice Ring Isle I can't do. Southern Triangle I can't do. Two-Eyed Reef. I can do something on Two-Eyed Reef. Stop. I want to turn. And she was a fairy. Okay, oh, I am way off. Further this way, I think? This is Shark Island, which I can't do anything on. No, I'm all turned around. Was it this way? Dude, I just want to turn to Two-Eye Reef. Where do I turn for that? Is it here? Is this it? Jeez. I got all kinds of turned around there. If you get to 89, you'll be done for today. Rally luck, rally luck. If you just do 200 steps a day, you'll be done in one day. Just remember this important word of wisdom. Alright, there should be a... Also, I'm going to do a save state because I have heard this can crash the game. So let me do a save state. There should be one around here. We're looking for a big octo. Should be right around here, I think. Maybe not. You can normally tell where they are because you can see seagulls in the distance, but I'm not seeing any. I know it's somewhere around here, though. Will you die? Why would you die? I might die if I can't find this octo, though. That's not good. It should be out here. Well, while I'm here, I guess I'll check this. Alright, grab the hammer. Alright, bird. Ah! Don't go back up. We're not done. Yeah, having to use the hammer for this is not the most fun. Alright, we accidentally got the bird at least. Okay, there we go. That was optional. Good to know. Oh, the hook shot! Okay, that's great. Okay, that opens some stuff. Okay, we're starting to cook now. It's not a gourmet meal yet, but we've got some things now. In fact, I shouldn't even be trying to look for the big octo right now anyway. Because I don't have enough bombs to do it. I think we should head to... Let's do Private Oasis into Diamond Step. You miss rain so much you put on a rain playlist. I would love some rain right now. It's very hot. I am one hot cheer boy. If I keep saying it to myself, maybe I'll start to believe it. No, I won't. But that's okay. All right, hop out. And what do we have here? Don't grab that clip. It's not a good one. Oh, am I gonna have to do spring water quest? I hope not. But the edits? But don't you want funny clips? Or are you making a second sus tangent clip? Treasure chart 2. Lame. Alright, we could look for the... No, the big octo here doesn't help us at all. Never mind. Let's go to Bomb Island. Okay, we want to go up. Alright, and we need to keep an eye open for this submarine. I know there's a submarine on Bomb Island, but I couldn't find it when we were here earlier. Oh, I think I see it now. Stop. I do need more bombs as well. Yeah, this is a bit more of a tricky seed, I feel like. I haven't had as much direction with it. Bonk. Hey, rude. Okay, that's one chest. Dang, I was hoping for some bombs. Oh boy, wasted money. Oh, that's not quite where I wanted that. One, two, three, four. Oh, really? That wasn't a chest. Okay. Well, I'm upset that I used my bombs for that. I've got one bomb now. I must be a little conservative with it. But I think there's only one thing that I really need it for, so we're probably fine. Bombs. 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 Okay, hopefully he drops a... No. I was gonna say, hopefully he drops a pearl that has some bombs in it. That works. There's bombs. That's all I needed. Oh, it's not a climb-up one, it's just a chest. Sure. Oh, let me out. Got a little stuck there. Another heart piece. I know I look so lovely right now, but I really need progression items, thank you. Okay, that's fine, though. I can mark that as done. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, that was only 5 bombs, but that's fine. That's more than enough for what I need. Oh, unless I waste them like that. Cool. Yeah, next we could go to Diamond Step. Alright, this without the sword is a little... Oh, gross. Nope. I'm gonna replace my bombs. I don't want to lose them. Actually, this might be better. Never mind. I really wish I had ice arrows right now. It's a lot easier with ice arrows. Okay, there we go. Jeez. And in we go. Okay. This is what my room feels like right now, by the way. It's very hot. Very roasty toasty. Everyone just imagine a melted brandy in his room. That's basically what's happening right now. Okay, cool. Can I get something to help with the beeping, please? That works. And bombs, too. Let's go. Awesome. Thank you. Wonderful pots. No, no. Less wonderful. That is less wonderful. Okay. Not quite. That looked like it was gonna roll over to where I needed it, but... Oh, that's not right. Okay. Oh no, I missed. Doing this with the skull hammer is kind of cringe, but... Okay, that's one. And one more. Come on. Pull back a little bit. There we go, jeez. Yeah, swordless on this is a bit annoying, but we got it. Come on, something good. No. Treasure chart 21 is not good. Okay, you know what? We can go back to Paw Print Isle, and there should be a few more checks there. I was hoping for some stuff that was a little more exciting on this island, but that's fine. That is fine. Let us drop down here. You virtually send cold air. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. So we're missing 2 Tingle statues, 2 pearls. We can do some stuff if we find the delivery bag. What is that? That's Spectacle. That's Eastern Fairy Island. Let's head to Paw Print and then Eastern Fairy Island. Nope. Oh. It did not like that. Let's drop another save state. Because I don't want to do the bomb island again. Thank you. Hello, the great duckiness. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. What's up? Things are going okay, I would say. We're doing this randomizer, and we've been going about 3 hours. No sword yet, but we have 3 pieces of the Triforce, all of them from Salvatore, funny enough. We got bombs, and we've got the hammer, so we've got a few things going for us. Oh, and we got the hookshot just now, too. We got the hookshot a few checks ago. So, it's not the greatest seed ever, but we're getting some stuff done. Alright, we'll throw that there. But yes, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Let's get this. Don't kill me, please. Oh, delivery bag! I was just saying, the delivery bag opened some stuff for us because we can do, we should have a few letters already, right? Oh no, we only have one. We have Maggie's letter, but, I think we can go back to Dragon Roost and do the mail sorting one as well, the mail check. Just chilling, nice. I wish it was chilling here, it's kind of hot. Another Triforce shard, okay, we're halfway done with the Triforce. No sword, but lots of cheese. We're gonna make the greatest fondue known to man. Nope, nope. There you go. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. I guess canon, we could change Cheerleader Brandy to have long hair if we wanted. If I ever redraw Cheerleader Brandy, we could give him long hair. Or maybe I'll do it as a toggle and he can have long hair or short hair. If I ever make the PNG tuber version. I don't know when I'm gonna have time for that. I got too many other projects. Okay, let's see. We got the delivery bag. Let's go to Maggie first. Or we can go drop... I guess I should have flown to Dragon Roost. We can drop Maggie's letter off. Actually, what's the... Actually, hold on. Maybe this is right. I'm trying to remember. The check for Maggie's letter is you deposit it, and then you go check the bird guy. He'll be at Maggie's house, then you go to follow him to the post office, and then you get Mo's letter, which will be something else. So yeah, we can put this in here first. Yes, we'll use the Triumph Forks, exactly. I was like legit confused as a kid when I saw the Triumph Forks thing. I thought like I knew what they were referring to, but I thought that they had like made a typo in the game. I was like, what are you talking about? What is that's not how you spell Triforce. Also, I'm sick of this. Stop beeping. There we go. We got the power of grandma soup. Or maybe this isn't grandma soup. Maybe this is the fondue. Maybe we're just drinking boiled cheese. I could go for a broccoli cheddar soup right now, actually. That does sound good. Alright, yeah, they're gonna have their little argument. Be gone, be gone! Yeah. I do that a lot. This is like a verbal tick for me. I go, be gone, be gone. This is what I'm referencing. I know I brought it up last time we played this, but that was a year ago, so. Silence! Be gone, be gone! Silence! Be gone, be gone! Silence! Be gone, be gone! So silly. Guys just got beef with the postal service. You know, as one does. Everyone needs a hobby, right? That guy's is just being angry at the postman. Alright, what do we want from Maggie's letter? I'd take a sword. Or from Mo's letter. I want a sword, the Deku Leaf, or the grappling hook. Arrows would be good too, but a little less useful. Oh, we can also go back to Forsaken Fortress and get that last chest that I was missing. I don't think I can fight the boss without the Deku Leaf, though. Okay, we got double magic. That's cool, but doesn't help us. Not right now. Yeah, the broccoli cheddar does sound good, right? Maybe that's what I should go get for dinner. I should just walk over and get some broccoli cheddar soup. I shouldn't, though. I know that I will be hungry after that. Maybe that should be lunch tomorrow. Okay, where do we want to go? Do I want to go back to the Forsaken Fortress for one check? Not really. We could go do Diamond Step Island. It's a little finicky. I never remember the path for Diamond Step. Hold on, wasn't there a fairy island I was gonna do and then I got distracted? I think I was gonna do one of the fairy islands and then I just forgot. That's fine. It's not a huge deal. Shrimp salad rice bowl. Ooh, that sounds good too. I've never had one. I've never had a shrimp salad rice before, but that does sound good. I should cook at home. I've got food that'll go bad if I don't make it, but I kind of don't want to. I'm kind of just lazy. I think right now the thing that would actually give us the most help would be the grappling hook. Because then we can also do big octos and stuff. This is only my second Wind Waker randomizer. I've done Majora like 3 or 4 times, and I've done Ocarina of Time like 2 or 3 times, but... Oh, and I did A Link to the Past twice as well, I think. But this is only my second Wind Waker. I should do a Twilight Princess one eventually. When I think about doing Lakebed Temple, a part of me dies inside. I really don't like Lakebed Temple. Uh-oh. Well, wasn't planning for this, but here we are. Actually, I kind of don't want to kill this guy. I don't want to fight him because I don't have the grappling hook, and I'm never going to find this light ring if I kill him now. Yeah, let's just try it again. Let's try and be a little more situationally aware this time. Because if I kill him, that light ring is gone forever. Because I will never find it again. Alright, we'll alter my course a little bit. Lakebed Temple is one of your favorites. Ah. Yeah, I like water temples, so like... I cannot say anything about anyone else's favorite temple because like water temple's one of my favorites. All right, let's steer away from those octos. Hopefully, I could do these platforms, but I kind of don't want to. Oh wait, no, they don't need. I was gonna say I don't want to do these platforms because I don't have the Deku Leaf, but you don't need it for this. Oh. I would like that, thank you. I think I might have side quests for like giving gold feathers enabled, but I don't remember if I included that in the settings or not. I generated the seed a few days ago, so. In fact, it was after last stream that I did it. I was like, okay, I said I was gonna do it. I'll sit down and I'll generate the seed. You hate big octos. I don't mind the big octos, I just can't do it right now because I don't have the grappling hook. I prefer to do them when I have the bow or boomerang, though. The cannon is like a little clunky. It's just because of the controller that I'm using. Because I am not using an officially endorsed Nintendo GameCube controller. I find aiming the cannon a little clunky with this. In the like physical version of the game, I don't mind using the cannon at all. That was actually a change that they made in HD that everyone else was happy about, but I was like, oh, I kind of liked having to guess where the cannon was. Oh, Triforce Chart 8. Okay. Well, that'll lead us to the forks we need for our fondue. I'm trying to remember if this is one that I need to bomb all the cannons for. Why do you hallucinate the shiny Pokemon sound effect? Huh. What are you hearing it on? Or is it like independent of this game? I can't tell if like there's a sound effect in the game that's similar. That I'm just so desensitized to that I'm not even registering it. Okay, that didn't spawn a chest. How many bombs do I have? Okay, I should bomb these now instead of coming back for it. Just in case. That way I can look at this and I can... If I come back here later looking for checks, I'll see the other two chests and I'll be like, okay, I've done everything on this particular one. Okay, that should be all the cannons over there taken care of. They're so well designed. Were you you mean the Big Octo's designs? They're really cool. I like them a lot. I was literally, because I played Ocarina of Time at a friend's house, and I was like so captivated by it that I really wanted a Nintendo 64 for Christmas that year, and I was a little disappointed when I got a GameCube instead. But then I got the Wind Waker pre-order, which came with the Ocarina of Time disc as well. So I was like super happy about that. But even though I was like more interested in Ocarina of Time at the beginning, it was like back then everyone was like dogging on Wind Waker for the art style shift. But like to me, I didn't have any frame of reference. I was just like, oh, okay, the Zelda looks like this now. So it was literally just like a, oh my god, two cakes kind of situation, you know? Another Knight's Crest, yippee. Okay. No spoils bag yet, by the way. So those are functionally useless. But yeah, I never minded the art style. And to this day, I really don't mind the art style shifts that the games have had over the years. I was a little taken aback when I first saw the new Ocarina of Time remake art style. I wasn't sold on it at first, but like I got over it pretty quick. I just needed to look at the trailer a few more times. And I think it's mostly just like because they showed us Link at such a weird angle for the first look at him. It was just like, it looked a little awkward at first, but after looking at it a few times, I was like, oh yeah, this will probably be fine. I'm cautiously optimistic about the remake. You had OT for GameCube, and it was traded in to get Wind Waker. Recently bought it again for the GameCube. Haven't yet checked. May still have the old save file. Ooh, that'd be fun. I'm trying to... Let me scan the horizon. I need to be careful I don't run into the Big Octo again. I think we're good. Yeah, it looks like we're fine. I don't think we're close to it. But yeah, that would be fun if you had your old childhood saves still. I unfortunately know for a fact I don't on any of my memory cards because my younger brothers would just delete the files off all the games. I don't know why. It happened like 2 or 3 times where they would just like, when I was at school, they would come in and just like erase all the files. I think my middle brother, actually I think both of them, because I think each of them did it at least once. I think they didn't understand that if you wanted to restart a game, you could like delete the file in-game instead of just deleting the whole memory card. I think they just didn't quite grasp that yet. They were a little too young. So I lost files several times. The worst one to lose was the Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life save file. I had one on like the final chunk of the game, and that game takes so long to get through. I never had the motivation to finish the game after that. Okay, we are in Diamond Step, and I never remember the path for this, so we're gonna get caught a lot. The grabby hands are gonna try and grab my cute little skirt, and we're gonna have to beat them back with bombs and a hammer. As we should do with all people who try and invade your space. Just hit them with bombs and a hammer. Brandy's life advice for you, okay? Don't let anyone make you feel uncomfortable. I know I could go grab the torch over there, but I kind of forgot about it until I'd already deployed the bomb. Nope. Ah! Wrong button. Yeah, smash him. No! Ah! Hammer is not the best item for this. I do think that is the correct path, though. I know there's like 2 chests in here. I don't think it's 3. Alright, what if I just come through and break this? There you go. Oh, I didn't see those bombs until I was already in the pot. I would have liked to grab those. Ooh. This is why I kind of didn't want to do this check. I never remember the path. I was hoping that would hit. The hitboxes on these are kind of finicky. Also, I never noticed. I've never, like, paid attention to how Link, like, holds the hammer. Look at him. He's a little tilted when he holds it. I guess he's, like, trying to offset the weight of it. I've never really noticed it. It's like an interesting little stance that I think he only has with the hammer. Oh, fine. I'll just use a bomb. Oh, don't climb down. Thank you. And that was not correct. Yeah, I'm gonna end up very disoriented by the time this is done. It's a bit easier if you have the Deku Leaf. You can kind of skip parts of this. Not that I remember exactly where you do that off the top of my head. It's been a while since I've watched a Wind Waker randomizer, actually. I really like to watch people play randomizers. That's what made me want to start playing them. That's also not correct. But it's been a while since I watched a Wind Waker one. I think the most recent one I watched was a OOT-MM combo. And I really need to, I need to figure out how to set up the combo rando. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, the custom models are really cool. This is the first time using one of the custom models. Oh, actually, maybe that is a thing. I don't think the hammer would be a... Oh, jeez. I don't think the hammer would be a thing for just the custom model, right? I don't think the hammer lean would just be part of this model specifically. Yeah, they have a bunch of different options for the Wind Waker one, at least. I don't know about the other ones. But the Wind Waker one has... You can play as Ariel, you can play as... You can play as Grandma, you can play as a post box, for some reason. You can play as Ganondorf. Although he looks very different from in-game Ganon. Oh, yay. I almost got excited there. I was like, oh, arrow! Oh, never mind. Not the bow, just more arrows. Okay. Yeah, I think if you have the hook shot, or the Deku Leaf, you can, like, fly over from here or something and skip part of this. It's a little... I don't remember where, but... You don't think the custom models change animations? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't think that it would change the animations too much. You can also play as Red from Pokemon. That one's a cool one. I'm trying to remember who else is in here. Oh, they had Colette from Tales of Symphonia, which was really hype. I almost selected that one. I was like, oh my god, wait, I can play as Colette? I love Tales of Symphonia. I swear, one day we'll play Tales of Symphonia. I just need to... I need to commit to that. That's a big commitment. If we do Tales of Symphonia, we're looking at 80 hours minimum. Ratatouille's Colette, that would be also pretty funny. That'd make a great mod, actually. Hold up. Oh no, hey! Rude. I didn't consent to that. Let me go. Imagine a Link model, but it's Linguini with Remy on top of his hat. Or instead of the hat, it's Remy on top of his head controlling him. That'd be really cute. Someone who knows how to model should do that. We seem to be locked in a stalemate here. If I let go or try to climb up, he will pull me down. But he can't grab me while I'm in this state either. Oh, but I can just sidle to the side. Okay. There we go. I can't believe we actually got out of that. Let's go. Big Shark was working on the red one. Oh yeah, I've never seen like who made it. I just saw someone else using it, and then I saw it again when I was looking in the to set this one up. Because last time I only did base model with a color palette swap. I made him look like my sailor PNG here. Okay, so all that was for nothing. That's good. I think that's both chests in here. If I'm missing one and it's a sword, then we're gonna regret it, but I'm just gonna assume that we got everything. Save and quit to escape the stalemate. I could have done that for sure. They're asking for food from Linguini. They're asking for food from Zeniba. Okay, so nothing on Diamond Step Island. We still have a big octo to check, but we can't do that right now. I don't have the bait bag, so I can't go check Bird's Peak or Needle Rock. No wallet, so we can't do Rock Spire. Well, we can do Rock Spire, but not the beetle checks. But maybe that's what we should do. We could sail up here to... Oh, wait, where is it? Oh. Was it Rock Spire? Yeah, we could go up to Rock Spire. Yeah, let's go Greatfish to Rock Spire. Check what's in Beetle's shop, just so we know if the wallet's important or not. Well, we know that we need at least one for the Triforce chart. I guess technically the Triforce charts could all be junk. We'll head up there, check that, and then we can check the cave while we're there. Or I could go to Tingle Island. No, let's do Greatfish. I don't want to run into the Octo on Tingle Isle. What did you do to my baby, Linguini? Okay, yeah, Rock Spire's right here. So we can't buy anything from the shop right now, but we can at least check what it is and junk 3 items off. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There you go. I have no idea how much this actually affects things. I'm curious, how much, like, in a speed run, how much time does the sail pump actually save? It can't be that much, right? You do a lot of sailing, though. Maybe it does add up. What do we think? Maybe a minute worth of time save? I guess if it does a whole minute, that could be, like, huge. Yes. Oh, we got a song. Is that Command Melody? Earth God's Lyric. Oh, jeez. So we've got a whole dungeon locked behind 2 wallet upgrades. Okay. That's something. Okay. Yeah, Spirited Away is a old animated movie from Studio Ghibli. Is it Ghibli or Ghibli? Every time I say Ghibli, I feel like I'm saying giblet gravy, which is not right. Yeah, the base game doesn't have the swift sail. They added that in the HD version originally because people complained sailing was too slow. I like the sailing in the main game, but in the randomizer I find it a little annoying. Oh, that was a little too early. Because you have to revisit places a lot more often in the rando. Oh, come on. Don't run out of bombs here. Oh, geez, I'm like way off. There you go. Oh. Oh, good job. Good job. I don't know why, but my timing is just horrendous right now. To be fair, in most Zelda games, I watch speedrunners and they go crazy. Like, they use the bombs for everything. When I play, I very rarely use bombs. This might be the most I've ever used bombs is in, like, the randos. Meanwhile, they, like, barely touch the bow, and I use the bow for everything. Okay, a little longer. Once it starts flashing, you've got a little more time. There you go. Jiffly. Ugh. But yeah, the along with adding the swift sail to make the sailing more convenient, they also shortened the Triforce quest. And I was the only person on the planet who was disappointed with that because I like the original Triforce quest. Because I think I was dropped on my head as a child, probably. That's probably it. No one else likes doing tedious busy work like that, but I'm like, oh yes, thank you. I'll shiny hunt while I sail the ocean in my rinky-dink slow sailboat, collecting rupees to decipher all these charts. Thank you. Uh-oh, come back. I did not mean to throw this. All right. Oh, no, pick that up. Pick that up. Oh, pick it up. Is that all of them? Oh no, there's one more. Yeah, basically though, I'm fine with certain kinds of tedium. There are certain tedious things that everyone else hates that I'm like kind of into. I find them like kind of relaxing. And that's one of them. And funny enough, I didn't know this. Oh, magic armor. Fun but useless. I do have the increased magic meter to use with it. Okay, bombs, there we go. I was like, I hope I got some bombs out of that. Yeah, I didn't know this back in the day. Because, you know, less well documented what changed between the English and Japanese versions. I always thought it would be really funny if there was a treasure chart that led to another treasure chart. And I was always disappointed they didn't do that. It turns out they did in the Japanese version. Apparently in the Japanese version, there's like a chain of like 7 treasure charts that lead to each other. That like this treasure chart leads to another one, which leads to another one, which leads to another one. And you have to do that to get a Triforce chart. And they changed that for the Western release. And I don't know, I think that's a very funny joke. And I get why people did not like that, but that's the kind of joke I wanted there to be in the game, and it turns out there was, and they got rid of it. Because no one else has a sense of humor. I think the randomizer should be able to do that. Actually, it might be able to. Randomizer might be able to put charts inside of charts. Okay, so we know that we need to come back for Earth God's Lyric. Which means we need 2 wallet upgrades. What else can we do right now? Oh, right. I was going to... There's a ferry over here. I was going to check Western Ferry. You're jealous of HD? Old GameCube Wind Waker has every island with a big octo mandatory to beat the game. It's Triforce Hunt. HD, they removed the 2 Triforce charts that are at Big Octo Islands. Yeah, I know not everyone likes those tedious things, but I would appreciate, like, having an option. Like, they could just label it... They could even put it in, like, a Master Quest version of Wind Waker or something. They have hero mode for Wind Waker, but they never did, like, a full-on Master Quest. I think they should do that. They should do Master Quest version, make the HD changes the default, and then make a Master Quest version that has all the old jank in it. And then that can be a version that exists specifically for me. You don't get the Swift Sail, and you have to collect all the Triforce charts, and one of them is locked behind 7 other Triforces. Give yourself motivation to be the cutest cheerleader. I'll try it. Let me get this. Should have been a piece of heart optional side quest. Yeah, they definitely could have made it like... That would have been a good place to put the magic armor, actually. The magic charm, or the magic armor, or the hero's charm. So that it's like something totally optional, but I, being an insane person, could still do it. Okay, that's not anything. Is there anything for blowing up cannons? That's the problem with these platforms. That's why I really don't like the platforms very much. Is each of them has like its own separate rules. Like some of them it's like destroy all enemies, some of them it's destroy cannons, sometimes it's just press a switch, and sometimes you don't have to do anything and the chest is just there. Okay, there's no second chest here. If there was some kind of indication for that, I wouldn't mind, but I don't like having to like second guess myself if I'm doing it right. With fear of 7-Star Isle? What was scary about 7-Star Isle? Okay, this was the other one that needed the hammer, so this is good. This is good news, Mark. We can finally hammer these stakes. The stakes? Yes. I made the stake. Added chest markers to the platform chart. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't looked at the platform chart in 20 years. There might be markers on here. I don't know. Let's check. It doesn't look like there are. I would have felt very silly if that did have it marked in some way. But at least I don't have to feel dumb. But yes, having some kind of marker would help a lot. We can finally be cheerleaders. Well, no, I mean, I know you said the big octo, but what about that specific big octo was so scary? Does that one have, like, the most eyes? I don't remember. Another Triforce shard. Okay. We are going to complete our grocery run before we have a single sword, apparently. Free cheese. You were working on adding some a few months ago. Oh, do you mod as well? Oh, you put on your glasses? Good. You should be wearing your glasses, Brisk. Your vision will thank you in 50 years. Alright, we did Northern Fairy. Could do Gale Deer Isle. 7-Star, Overlook, Flight Controls. Thorned Fairy. I did Thorned Fairy. I didn't do Eastern Fairy. That's where we should head next. You mod? That's awesome. Is it only Wind Waker, or do you mod other games too? That's super cool, though. I don't have the programming know-how to know how to do things like that. That is super awesome. Do you do like are they just like private mods, or do you like release them as well? Let me see. Eastern. Oh, all big octos make you freaked out. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, the way I was reading it earlier, I thought you meant that like only that one freaked you out and the others were fine, but that makes sense. I remember the first time I got sucked into the big octo, I was like terrified. But I did think fast, and I managed to take it out. I didn't get swallowed by a big octo, I think, until like 2 or 3 later. Half private, half not. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Wind Waker almost entirely, though you dabble into other Zelda games to pull in other stuff. That's cool. That's cool. Any like specific like things that you do that you wanna mention or share? If not, totally fine, but I'm just curious because that's really cool. All right, what do we got here? Come on, rally luck, rally luck. I would like a grappling hook or a sword. Or the bow. I would be happy with the bow. It's not the most useful, but I like the bow. That is not helpful, thank you. You're terrified to this day as an adult. That's fair. Okay. So we did Eastern Fairy. We did Thorned Fairy. I don't think we did Southern Fairy. No, I think we did, actually. I'll check it again. We'll do Southern Fairy and Two-Eyed Reef. Did I check this platform here? I did, right? This is the platform I was just on, right? Again, I'd love if there was some kind of marker or something for it. Wearing your glasses after 2 months. You gotta wear them. Besides, glasses are expensive, right? Why would you buy glasses just to not wear them? That's like people buying a PS5 just to play it because it has no games, but... Had to sneak in a little shade. Okay. No, maybe I didn't do this one. There's no chest here. Alright, knock you down. I, Garland, shall knock you all down. Okay, this one must be a bomb platform. That might not be in the right place. No, it hit it. There we go. Gotten added in the middle of me talking. Hard to tell where that was. But I did ask if there were any mods that you wanted to like mention, like what you did or anything, but if not, then that's fine. Alright, treasure chart 30. That doesn't help me at all. And yeah, I used to be super afraid of all the hand enemies in Zelda and other games. I think I've gotten over most of like the big fears that I had as a child. Like, I still get freaked out by spiders and stuff, but that's more of just, like, an immediate reaction to them. They startle me, and then I'm, like, kinda okay. Enough that I can deal with them. But my biggest hope for the Ocarina of Time remake is that they make all the enemies in there, like, actual nightmare fuel. I want to be, like... I want to be terrified like I was as a kid. That's the dream. I want those wall masters in HD to, like, give me nightmares. Wish you had more confidence to do so. I'm sorry, Brisk. Yeah, I checked this one, right? Yeah, I checked this one. So I think we've done all of the fairy charts, or the fairies except Two-Eyed Reef. And I tried to find it, I just couldn't find it. I still think I look pretty cute with glasses, but I don't need them, so I never actually have a reason to wear them. But I do have a decorative pair of glasses somewhere. I don't know where they were. They got lost in the move, but... Should I wear my fashion glasses? Oh, right, I gave up on looking for the Two-Eye Reef Octo because I didn't have bombs with me at the time. I had like 6 bombs, so I'd have to be perfect with my shots. Alright, where is this guy? It's like over here-ish, right? I know I did that platform. Should start storming when I get close. Working on an island randomizer. Oh, so like each of the islands would be in like different locations? Oh, here it is, finally. All right. That sounds awesome if that's, well, I mean, it sounds cool either way, but if you could actually move the islands, that'd be super hype. Oh, come on. A little higher. Okay, I think we're good. I think I got just this last eye. Oh no, one on each. There we go. Got him. Few minor bugs, mostly, or few weird bugs, mostly cosmetic. That sounds really cool. Just general adding new mechanics and prep for a much larger mod. That's really awesome. Best of luck. Rally luck, rally luck. That sounds really cool. Tingle flower, island flowers sometimes turn orange. As they do, as flowers are known to do. Alright, come on. Rally luck, rally luck. Give me a sword. Piece of heart. Wow. She said something. I think it was about Goddess Tingle statue. Maybe I should have read what she said, but... Oops. Let me think. Where else can I go? Cliff Plateau Isle. Can't do really all that without the Deku Leaf. I think I turned off the Forest Haven tree quest this time. I don't remember for sure, so we might end up doing that just because I don't remember. We could go to Flight Control Platform and do the submarine there. Sure, why not? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Dude, I can't get over how cute the cheerleader model is. So cute. Oh, hey, I wasn't done with that. Oh, posture check. Thank you, Brisk. Yeah, I gotta have good cheerleader posture, right? Yeah, that sounds super cool, though, the island rando. For that one, will it make the, will it, like, change your chart to, like, not have the islands revealed at first? So you have to just kind of wander and figure out what the islands are, or does it leave the island chart filled out? Alright, let's see. I want you... Oh, wait, I can do... While I'm here, actually, I should do... I've got the delivery bag, so I can get Beto's letter now. Yeah, I've got to have better posture if I want to be a cheerleader, right? I also need to lose some weight. Probably at least 20 pounds. If only I didn't like food so much. Island revealed is a setting when you make the randomizer general, even regular Wind Waker rando. Is that a thing? It probably was a setting that I just didn't notice that I had checked. I should do one where it's totally blind. Totally blind with random islands sounds funny. I don't know that it would be, like, especially difficult or anything, but it'd be funny at least. Alright, so we gotta do mail sorting. Always gotta sort your mails. Oh, that was not right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need another try on this. Oh, dang. I was almost there. Almost got it even with the mistake. Yeah, I didn't think the random islands was in yet, but I still think it's, like, just funny for, like, a max settings rando. I'm not confident enough at any of the randomizers yet to do, like, max settings. I'd have to do, like, max settings glitchless because I don't know any glitches, but I watch people who do the glitches and I'm like, I should learn that. And then I get intimidated and I don't, but... Alright, lock in, Brandy. 1... Oh. There we go. Ah, just a treasure chart. Okay. I'm trying to think. We can't do Wind Temple until we get Command Melody. Obviously, we couldn't full clear it anyway, but we'd probably be able to do some of the checks if we at least had... Well, no, we'd need... Yeah, you can't get through the first room without Iron Boots. Never mind. I was gonna say we could do, like, a few checks with Command Melody, but without the Iron Boots, we'd only be able to do that first check. I guess I can do this combat cave. There's no way to turn logic off in Wind Waker at the moment. Gotcha. Yeah, I do watch more OOT MM randos. But I do like the Wind Waker one a lot too. I'd say of the randos, the one I know the least is Skyward Sword. I've only watched that one a few times because I just don't care for Skyward Sword as much. Oh! I've never hit one of these guys with a hammer before. That was hilarious. Look at him. He gets so smushed. So smushed. You must get to 89. Rally luck, rally luck. A big octo randomizer that randomly anywhere. Oh, that would be awesome. Big octo randomizer with the option to not have the seagulls as a giveaway. That'd be hilarious. I would love that. Alright, that guy's done. I'm gonna feel a little silly if this has like the sword or the grappling hook, because I could have come here a while ago and I just kept putting it off because I didn't want to do this without the sword. Which one's left? That one. Yeah, all the different things that they can do with the randomizer is just really cool. Funny enough, I really wanted, back in the day, when I was itty-bitty brandy, after I beat Pikmin 1 for the first time, in the staff roll, it shows, like, all the enemies and everything, and the ship parts, but they're in, like, different locations than in the base game, because it's, like, beta footage. But that made me, like, think that when I played it again, that the part locations would change. And unfortunately, that's not the case, but it made me really want, like, a second quest in Pikmin where, like, the parts would change locations. And years later, I realized what I basically wanted was a Pikmin randomizer. And I do need to play the Pikmin rando at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it because I want to make a video out of it. And that's going to take a lot of work, so... Okay, that's another Triforce chart. Okay, so that was kind of important. Potentially. And before Triforce chart 2 just leads us to a silver rupee. If the octos weren't item checks, it'd be hilarious, but with octos having checks, the seagulls are needed. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point. That does make sense. I kind of... I was thinking about what would be the funniest rather than what would be a good gameplay experience. That's a fair point. There's no way, right? I've never tried it with the hook shot, but there's no way the hook shot can reach this, right? Those are pretty high up there. I'll check it. Yeah, there's no way this reaches. Yeah, I don't think that's even close. Not even close. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. Okay, so we were gonna go to flight control platform, which if I recall correctly is this way. And we're gonna do the submarine there. Yeah, there we go. I see it. So we'll do this submarine, and then what? When this inevitably doesn't have something, where do I go next? I think there's a platform on Fire Island I haven't done. Fire Mountain. I could do Overlook Island. I really don't want to do that on 5 hearts with no sword, but I could do that. Wait, I am a little off. Oops. Yeah, I went a little off of where I was aiming. We want to go a little further north. Oh, there it is. I got turned around. Well, while I'm here, I'll check this platform, I guess. Nope, stop. I always overshoot these. I really need to figure out something to get my GameCube controller working on here or a Switch controller. Because doing this with the broken Xbox controller is not fun. Alright, get these guys out of here. Can I have some more bombs, please? Ow. Oh, I do want that joy pendant. Hold on. Oh, don't fall off, please. I kind of need your drops. Something drop bombs. That'll work. Okay, I already have a fairy. All right, treasure chart. All right, how many cannons are on this? One here. Okay, looks like it's 4. There we go. Is that anything? It is not. Okay. Still, better to check it now. 'Cause I've seen people do it where they go around and they get all these platform checks, and then they have to come back with bombs and check bombs or the boomerang and check the platforms afterwards. And then they start being like confused on which ones they've done and which ones they haven't done. So I was like, I might as well do it now. I have the resources to check now. I might as well. Okay, here's flight control platform, submarine. What was this one? Oh, was this the mini blend one? Oh no, this is Wizrobes. I don't remember this one. Alright, squish him. Squish him. Squish him. Uh-oh. Well, there's the mini-blends. Oh my god, get these guys off me, please. He's a little too high to reach. Kinda need the Wizrobes to drop to somewhere I can actually hit them. I would really appreciate them dropping down. Alright, I got you. Oh, I wanted that bomb. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this one yet. Oh, come on. It locked onto the mini-blend instead. Dude, get off me. Okay. Now I have to wait for him to come back here. Oh, that'll work. Nope. Nope, target the right guy, please. Oh, the mini-blends are going crazy down there. Stop. I'm trying to lock onto the Wizrobe. Come on. Oh, hey, you're not supposed to be up here. No, get out of here. This is not your home. There we go. Jeez. That was annoying. All right, all right. We'll take it, we'll take it. Got a single statue. Oh, so the Two-Eye Reef Great Fairy said something about that and I didn't see it, so that might be important. That was awesome. Thank you. Yeah, the Wizrobes are very silly when they get squished like that. I was starting to doubt if it was going to be doable or not because I was like waiting for them to drop down, but that one just didn't seem to spawn low enough to hit. The other option was to, because I don't think hookshot does damage in this game, right? The other option was to try and time a bomb, but I had like 4 bombs. I was like, I don't think that's a good idea. All right, Fire Mountain or Overlook. I guess we should go to Overlook. Yeah, I've got 4 bombs to my name. This is not good. Oh, Birdman contest. I wish I had the Deku Leaf to do that. We have the magic for it. Oh, Hookshot does hurt Wizrobes. Okay. That's one of those things I couldn't remember if Hookshot did damage in this game or not. I probably should have tried it. If I couldn't have gotten it with the hammer, I probably would have gotten desperate, tried bombs, and then when bombs failed, I would have tried the hookshot, but like I probably would have arrived at the solution eventually, but it was not my first thought. I was like, I don't think hookshot works in this game for that. Oh, no, stop. Stop, you're going the wrong way. Okay, we need a little further. There we go. I'm serious, I would love the bow. It doesn't give as many checks as the grappling hook or Deku Leaf, but I would just love to have the bow. That would make me very happy. There's nothing up here, right? I think this is just nothing. Nothing of value. Yeah. Oh, by the way, the reason I'm not using the Z button is it just doesn't work with this, like, bootleg controller that I'm using. The Z button, doesn't work, and last time I did one of these randos, I, like, remapped the button, but it was on something else and it was causing issues with the R button, I think. And I was like, you know what? It's just not worth it. I'll just play with only 2 buttons. It's fine. We did that in Minish Cap. It's okay. 2 buttons was enough for the Oracle games. It's probably enough here. Got you. Oh. Okay, back off a little bit. I could use my bombs, I'm just trying to preserve them. Nope, a little slow. Oh, come on. Okay, I completely missed, but the lock-on saved me. Ooh, there we go. There's some more bombs. Play with controller with no keypad. Minus plus enter as your item buttons. Oh, man. using the keypad sounds really annoying. I didn't grow up with keyboards, with like keyboard controls, so like they feel pretty uncomfortable to me. I try and avoid it when possible. I think the only game where with a keyboard that I like actually don't mind it is Stardew Valley. But even then, I'd rather play it with the actual controller. That is that is a skill beyond me. I'm a little jealous because it would make things easier for me. Ooh, these guys, okay. Oh, okay. Ooh. Come on, get him. Oh, come on. There you go. You can also use bombs on these guys, but what's funnier than hitting them with the hammer? Getting flying when you fail to hit them with the hammer. Oh. Alright, oh, it was a little slow there. I'm trying to get my positioning right there. You play on Wii when actually playing. Ah! Yeah, you can, This shows how, like, inept I am at this kind of stuff. You can, like, mod a Wii to be able to play randomizers, right? Like, I got a Wii recently, and I need to sit down and mod it. That's what I got it for. Specifically because I want to be able to play Pokemon Ranch, of all things. I bought a Wii just for that. But you can set it up for, like, mod, or, like, the randos, right? And run it, like, natively off that. Oh, come on. I need to lock in. I'm not, like, the most tech-savvy, unfortunately. It's easy to set up. I definitely need to look into that, then. Right now, I'm playing off RetroArch, which is finicky, and doesn't let me use a controller because I'm not sure how to set it up properly. Or not a like a GameCube controller. The other thing I really want to do is, with the Wii, if I can get the mod working, I want to play a Harvest Moon Animal Parade mod. I've wanted to do that for years. Oh my god, this guy is gonna drive me nuts. Ow. Dang it. I keep missing this. Okay, let's bomb. Well, that got him. It was hardly an elegant solution, but it got him. Just need to install Nintendo and place your ISO on a folder on your SD card. I'm gonna screen capture this so I can actually come back to this later. Hold on. That seems very helpful. Thank you. I've been meaning to do this. I've been looking to mod my Wii since it came like a week and a half ago, and I just keep putting it off. I'm like, this sounds hard. I don't want to do it. Install the modding. You could probably use Letter Bomb, which is literally open a Wii mail icon. Installs custom firmware. Gotcha. There's Wii modding guide. Yeah, I found a Wii modding guide when I ordered the Wii, and I've just had the tab open. But I just, like, every time I think about it, I get intimidated. I'm like, what if I break this Wii? I mean, I only paid like $20 for it, so it's not a huge deal, but I'm just like, man, I will find some new way to screw this up. Oh, no, not you again. It's okay, I flattened him. Oh, no, not those. I know we established I could hookshot this guy to death, but, you know, when all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. And this guy looks very nail-shaped right now. They look so silly when they pancake like that. I love it. Alright, hold on. Break that. Thank you. More health. More bombs I'll take. Cool. Want you to link? I don't think you can send links on here. I think Automod, like Twitch won't let it send links, unfortunately, but I appreciate the offer. Thank you. Once you get a NAD backup, you're good. Ensures you can't brick it. Okie dokie. Hookshot takes like 20 hits, so hammer's better. Okay. You know, that maybe that's why I didn't immediately think to do that. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That might be why I didn't think to do the hookshot when we first did it last time, or when we were fighting them, the Wizrobes earlier. Is last time I might have tried the hookshot and it didn't look like it did anything because it needs like 20 hits. And so maybe that's why I just defaulted to the hammer this time, is I've tried it and I just forgore. But thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I like doing these randomized. We haven't done that many this year, unfortunately, because I was busy with the move and everything, but I need to get some more Zelda randos going. I should do less shiny hunting and more randos. Oop. Hello, you. Oh. I could take their sword and use that. That'd probably be a little less clunky, but think about how funny the hammer is, right? Just this cute cheerleader swinging this massive mallet. It's all I needed today. Squish. Zelda. You can play as I was talking about the characters you can play as earlier. Zelda's one of them. I think you can play as Zelda and Tetra, I think it's both. Oh, right. Oh, boy. I kind of thought I had one more door before these guys showed up. How do I go about getting these guys with the hammer? I think I kind of need them to take each other out. Come on, take each other's armor off. I'm into it, okay? You want to take your armor off. Oh my god, that's a lot of rupees. I don't need them right now because my wallet's maxed out, but come on. Come on, get them. Ow. Well, I do have to be careful. I used my fairy. I did use my fairy earlier. I should be a little more cautious about this. Come on, I know you guys can slash each other's armor off. Come on. Let's get the soup ready just in case. Want to know cool darknet fact? Sure. Sure. Brandy becomes cute cheerleader and beats everyone with the hammer. Local cheerleader obtains hammer, becomes unstoppable. Come on. Okay, that's a little dangerous. I need you guys to swing, okay? I think I'm coming a little outside their range so they aren't trying to swing at me. If I stay a little closer, will they swing? Come on. Come on, I know you can hit your armor off. I've seen you do it before. Their armor takes damage and will eventually break. Yeah, I've seen them do that in the speedrun and stuff. But I never understood what they were doing. I just saw them like start spin attacking and then all of a sudden the armor broke and I was like, what? What I assumed was happening, and I knew the armor could break independent of this, but when they did the spin attack, what I assumed was they were like close enough that the hitbox was like going through them and hitting the back of the armor and breaking it that way. I know that like if you hit them enough, the armor breaks, but I have no idea like what the threshold on that is. Keep bombing. I need just literally one of their armors to break so that they can all beat him up, and then eventually he'll drop his sword and then I can use that. This is going very poorly. Run! Don't crawl, run! Health doesn't reset, so they just one-shot the Dark Knight. Gotcha. Hammer does damage as well as sword. I could try the hammer. I'm just kind of worried because my health is running low. I might have to come back. Because my health is just a little too low. Losing that fairy earlier sucked. Yep. That's a rip. We tried, we tried. Do I have to redo all the rooms is the question. Either way, I should go get some soup and come back, I think. Spiritual head pats, thank you. Yeah, let's... Yeah, it didn't even start me back in the dungeon anyway, the mini dungeon, so I might as well just leave and come back with soup. Soup! For Farah. I love Farah, she's so cute. The room's well reset. Okay, that sucks. I'd rather not do that right now, then. If I can think of anything else I can do, I'd rather do that. I'm not thrilled about the idea of fighting the Stalfos again, mostly. Less than the Darknuts, I just don't want to do Stalfos again. Ah, you're gonna get burgers. Lucky. I should make a burger tonight. I have some, like, from the store that I should absolutely cook. I just haven't been cooking lately because it's, like, so hot. I'm like, I don't want to do it. That sounds good. I hope you enjoy. We actually have a Five Guys nearby that I also could walk to if I felt so inclined. But again, it's been hot. I don't want to... I don't want to do anything that's going to make me suffer, you know? Alright, we got our soup back. Let me think. I could go up to the Savage Labyrinth, but I can't do anything with that because I don't have the power bracelets. What are my options? I've got the mailbag, but I didn't get Mom's letter. I'm trying to think. Brandy, why don't you use a tracker? Because the one time I tried to set one up for A Link to the Past, it confused me and made me scared to ever try again. Usually I don't need the tracker. Usually I'm pretty good without it, but right now I am a little stumped. I know I should use the tracker, but I don't want to. I could do Star Island. That's an option. Oh, I can also do the last chest in Forsaken Fortress. I still can't beat Phantom Ganon, but I can do the last chest. Hi, Unknown. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Ahoy. Ahoy, Unknown. How are you doing? We are a little stumped at the moment. Oh, we've been going for 4.5 hours. I didn't realize we'd been going that long. It doesn't feel like it. It feels like we've been going like 3 hours. Maybe I have the energy to do a little bit of a longer stream today. Maybe I'm just procrastinating the fact I don't want to cook. That might be it. It's just been so hot, and if I cook, I'm gonna make the house hot too, and it's like, ugh. But I do need to cook. I've got a tomato to go with it that I need to eat before it goes bad. Okay, we can check this real quick. Ooh, don't fall, please. Should have said ahoy when you popped in the stream. No worries, no worries. All right, what do we got? A Triforce Shard, wow! I don't need that right now. I really am going to assemble the entire Triforce before I find one Master Sword at this rate. Or not even just the Master Sword, just the basic sword. Okay, but like, silliest option? Silliest option, right? Master Sword, or all the every single sword upgrade is in like Earth Temple or something, right? Or the Tower of the Gods. And the dungeon entrance to that is locked behind an item that is in the Master Sword check. That requires us to get the Triforce for it. Oh no, not him again. Oh, I can't fight you. I cannot kill him. I do not have the Master Sword. Ow. How is everyone? I think overall we're doing pretty alright. Imagine if Sword Check is in Hyrule Castle Basement. Okay, you had the same thought process as me. I was like, what if, like, Hyrule Castle Basement is locking something that we need to unlock everything else? What if everything is locked behind Grappling Hook, and Grappling Hook is Hyrule Castle Basement? That'd be very funny. This would be an insanely goated seed if it did that. If more of you guys knew Wind Waker, I think it'd be fun to have you guys make a Plandomizer for me. And just, like, go crazy hiding things in, like, the stupidest places ever. I want you guys to make a seed where I have to go through, like, collecting every Triforce chart, decipher them, get all the Triforce pieces just to unlock Tower of the Gods entrance with the last pearl, which opens up the sword or something stupid like that. Like, I really want to play like the dumbest seed imaginable. All right, I have escaped there. I was heading to Star Island. I'm going the wrong way. This is probably a bad idea with how little health I have, but you have about 30 seconds of delay. Ah, no worries, no worries. I'm sorry. Randomized, Wind Waker doesn't have a Plandomizer yet. That's fair. I'd do an MM Plando too. I wouldn't do an Ocarina of Time one just because I know you guys would put something behind collecting all the big Poes. Or behind 100 Skulltula. I hate myself, but maybe not that much. Just a little less than that. All right, did we check this one? I think we might have checked this. No, I don't think we did. I don't think we came by Star Island. Did I? Oh, I think I might have gotten bombs here, actually. This might be where I got bombs. Okay, I did check this. Just to be sure. There's a heart. There we go. Oh, hey, don't do that. Ow. Watch out, he knows karate. Okay, there we go. Thank goodness. I really wanted something to stop the beeping. I know I could have drank the soup, but consider that I didn't want to. I wanted to save the soup. Is this one only 3 cannons? I think so. Oh no, there's the 4th. Beeping was aggravating. I'm sorry. That's something I like about... Okay, there's nothing else here. That's something I really like about MM Rando, and I think it's also in the OOT Rando. Being able to disable the beeping is really nice. Oh, I tried. I tried to jump through the explosion, but it didn't quite work. That's the thing about the Pikmin 2 modding. The Pikmin 2 mods are, like, really cool. In particular, I really want to play Colossal Caverns eventually. But I don't understand how they didn't think to remove the treasure gauge beep. That is so annoying, and the fact they didn't mod that out is just, like, a baffling decision for me. I'm like, why did you not have an option to turn that off? Oh, no, not the Miniblins. As a kid, I didn't know what these were called at first. I called them Dink Dinks. There it is. Majora's Mask was fun. Yeah, I love Majora's Mask. We'll probably play an MM Rando for Halloween or something. We'll see. October might be kind of packed on the schedule. If not, definitely for like New Year's or something. MM Rando scratches my brain in a way that the others don't. MM is my favorite Zelda, by the way. In case you guys didn't know. Oh, right, this is the long combat cave, right? Yeah, my favorite is OOT, or not OOT. My favorite is MM, A Link Between Worlds, Wind Waker. Those are my top 3. And then 4, I think, would probably be A Link to the Past, and then 5 OOT. I think those are my top 5. And it feels weird because, like, I kind of want to have Breath of the Wild in there. I feel like Breath of the Wild is, like, good enough to be in there. But Breath of the Wild is so hard to directly compare to the other games because the dungeons and everything are just so different, you know? I'm just not a fan of Breath of the Wild's dungeons, which is a point of contention for more people than just me. I'm glad that I'm not alone in that one. Sometimes I think maybe I'm just being contrarian, but a lot of people don't like Breath of the Wild's dungeons. And the thing is, I like most of the... I like a lot of the shrines. Not most of them, but I like a lot of the shrines. But it's the... it's the divine beasts that I'm not a fan of. Ow. Top 5 PNGs? You mean my PNG tubers? My various PNG tubers? Let me think. I don't know the exact order. It'd probably be Sailor, Winter, Sporty, TBH, and Mermaid. All that for a Knight's Crest, by the way, which does not help us. Dang, do I have to go back to Overlook Island? I really don't want to. Is there anything else I can do? Gale Island, I don't have the iron boots. We did Crescent Moon. Can't do 7-star, can't do Overlook. Can't do Flight. Well, I can do Overlook, actually. I did Paw Print Isle with bombs, so the last one I'm missing there. There is a combat cave on Paw Print, right? Can you get there without the Deku Leaf, or can the hookshot get you there? I could try that. Mother Child, Four Eye Reef. Sure, let's try... I'll try Paw Print Isle, and if I can't find that, then I guess I'll go back to Overlook. Triforce pieces locked behind, 5 Tingle statues, all the expensive beetles, Korok watering, Goron trading. Goron trading is nasty, yeah. Ghost ship, and some random platform. Leads to Hyrule Castle basement, which leads to a single sea chart. Start a chain of 49 sea charts, ending with a Pictobox upgrade. Get the deluxe Pictobox, which is the fire ice arrows, to finally at long last enter Ice Ring Island Inner Cave, Wind Tunnel, get the first sword upgrade. And every combat item being locked behind that sword. That sounds like an actually insane seed, but would be very funny. I think the last Master Sword upgrade should be in Tower of the Gods, but the last Pearl should be behind Orca 500 hits. Orca, the Pearl should be on Orca 500 hits, Beetle fill-up coupon, and, what was the last one? Oh, Savage Labyrinth 50. Okay, we will go to Paw Print and then Overlook. Orca 500 for Tower of God's boss key. I love that. Okay, where is... There's my thing. Alright, that'll take us to Paw Print. I will check the cave here. We can also do boating course combat cave. I call all of those mini caves combat caves. Not all of them are combat caves, but I call them all combat caves. I can never remember. They all blur together. Okay, so I think I can actually just hookshot up to this. Was it this weird tree that has it? This little Makar tree? Actually kind of insane that it doesn't think I'm close enough for that. There you go. There it is. Yeah, we did Orca 500 hits last time, and I think he gave me like a Knight's Crest or something. I didn't think there was going to be anything good there, though. I mostly did it just because I wanted to show chat. Because a lot of them had never seen Wind Waker before, so I was like, I might as well give them the full experience. I might as well do Orca 500, why not? Nested entrances randomizer, so Tower of the Gods boss room leads to Earth Temple. Has its boss room lead to Wind Temple, leading to Forbidden Woods, leading to Goma. No, no worries, no worries. I'm pretty lax on the language and stuff. As long as no one's throwing out slurs and stuff. Uh-oh. I like to tease chat about the words they say, but I'm usually pretty chill about it. I'm generally against censoring people, so that's why. As long as it's nothing wildly inappropriate, I don't mind too much. Okay. No, 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 no. I want that guy. Dude, doing this without arrows is miserable. Oh, there's a bubble? Oh, gross. You often find yourself swearing like a sailor. Yeah, that's the funny thing. I swear a lot off stream, but on stream I usually don't, actually. Not without the swear redeem, which I've thought about getting rid of, honestly. I don't love it. You guys tend to have terrible timing with activating it. And then I have to scramble to find somewhere to put it in the middle of my sentence. Alright, can I do something about these guys? Like, I know that doesn't eliminate the problem entirely, but it gives me a second to get them off my back. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted to aim. I might be better off without using the target, actually. Missed. Good effort, just kind of missed. Oh, what? Oh, that still didn't kill. Where's my soup? Throw redeems used to be your favorite until it died down. Now multi-throw is your favorite. Ah. Yes, this is Paw Print Island Cave. Sorry. I was trying not to die. Hookshot. Oh no, oh no. Last year when I announced Wind Waker and I was going to announce Sailor, you're immediately all over the PNG. Yeah, you like the Sailor a lot. Sailor was the last minute edition, actually. I wasn't originally going to do a Sailor PNG. Last year I went a little overboard with Summer. I made 3 PNGs at once, which was a lot to draw. Ow! Oh my god, get off me. Stop. Okay, that guy's dead. Yeah, paw print with hookshot has not been fun. Okay, I think now we should have it. Unless there's more after this. Don't summon 3 Wizrobes at once. Tell me that's the end. That doesn't sound good. They're right behind me, aren't they? Yeah, this might be a little outside our current level. Our current resources might not allow this one. Oh boy. Get up. Ah, jeez. Okay, come on. Oh, come on. I was waiting for him to spawn in. Nope, let go. Okay. That didn't help. I'm like kind of floundering now. Not having a good way to deal with the moblin is kind of icky. This is... I think we're dead. I think you're nuts. First documented use of magic armor? Nope, okay. Okay. If I can just slowly bully this one guy till he dies. Dang it. I thought he was down to his last hit. Oh my god, he's got so much health. Oh my god. They really have a lot of health. Alright, I hear the moblin. Okay, one is down. That helps, that helps. Okay, can I have something good? Some health, please. Need to order burgers? No worries, no worries. Sorry, I'm like locked in. I can't really read chat at the moment. Well, I can right now. Let me take a second to catch myself. Let me see. I'll see soon enough. Yeah. Please don't summon 3 at once. Exactly. If Sailor wasn't made, your favorite would have been Mermaid until XD. Yeah, I really liked the mermaid one. I liked how that one turned out. Oh, I didn't even see you'd had a stretch redeem 10 minutes ago, Brisk. I'm sorry, I've been locked in this cave for an eternity. Oh, stretch, stretch, stretch. There we go. All right. No soup, magic armor, and a dream. And a hook shot. Well, that's not good. I should probably just get... I should pick up one of these swords, right? Pick up. I'm almost out of magic. This is bad. Oh. Stop. I don't want the map. Thank you. I'm gonna have more skull necklaces than I could ever use after this. The problem is I keep picking up these things and then I press the wrong button to swing. So it's like backwards from what I'm used to. Oh no, we finally died. RIP. It was a valiant effort. I can't complain. I think I did better there than most people would have. Most people trying to kill those guys with the hook shot would not have gotten that far. Unfortunate. Yeah, this seed is just kind of being mean. All right. Spiritual head pats. Thank you. Not sure what's spiritual about them, but thank you. Are they going to convert me? I don't know if I want to be converted. Okay, well, we can go to Grandma. Yeah, I think we won't go too much longer. It's been almost 5 hours. So we won't go an insane amount longer, but we'll go a little bit longer. I want to end on like a big find, you know, so that we have a direction on where to go next time, ideally. Especially because we're not playing this again until next Wednesday. So I'm going to be very confused on where to check after this. Yeah, I think honestly, all things considered, with how hectic that cave was, I did really well. I don't think anyone can make fun of my performance there, given what I had to work with. Thank you, Brisk. Okay, elixir soup. I'm just gonna immediately chug that. Get my magic back. I'll empty the second gulp. I was slowly making my way through that, though. I think if I had a fairy with me, I would have been fine. I'm a cute cheerleader, so it's a bonus. Thank you. I could change the hair color on the cheerleader too. It doesn't have to be brown hair. What about cheerleader Brandy with pink hair? Okay, do we want to go here? No. Yeah? That'll take us back to Overlook, but I don't really want to do that. 3 more steps and you can play your Switch. What are you going to play? Scarlet? Ah. What are you up to? What are you currently doing on Scarlet? Oh, not right. You're fighting the psychic trainer, gotcha. Tulip is my favorite gym leader, actually. In that game. Alright, I should be able to hookshot up to here. I like how that rupee just slid into frame. That was funny. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Let's open this. Orange rupee. Whip. Yippee. That does not help us. Okay, where else can I check? I know there's no actual prize from the boating course itself, but are there any platforms around here? I saw something this way that captured my attention. Yeah, this is part of what makes Wind Waker randos a little harder, is I don't have all the platforms and everything memorized. Like, I've 100%ed this game, like, twice, but I don't have everything memorized, you know? Here's a chest, though. Nehru's Pearl. Okay, that's something. It's not something that's useful right now, but it's something. How many... Can I see my Tingle statues? I've got 4 of 5. Okay. Yeah, Tingle statues have to be locking something important, right? 5-star Isle. Why not? Let's go to 5-star Isle. Sorry I have to keep opening the menu. I'm trying to reorient myself. You want to find Gothita or Gotharita? Best of luck. Rally luck, rally luck. Okay, so there is a platform here. That's what I was thinking was... My thought process was we haven't been to 5-star Isle yet. There could be a platform or a submarine out here that I could reach. I know that, like, the main island, if you want to even call it that, is, like, just some rocks that there's a treasure chart for. But there is this... this platform that I anticipated. Oh, wow. Oops. I just kind of sailed off the edge there. That's not what I wanted. Give me an sploosh. Instead of give me an A. Let me see. What else do we have here? Oh, he didn't even die. Now you're dead. Feel the pain of those inferior beings as you burn in hell. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, the spoils bag, finally. Okay, that opens up Orca Night Crests, not that we can do it yet. And Miss Marie's Joy Pendants. We don't have a lot of Joy Pendants yet. Unfortunately, we keep sending our enemies into the ocean because we're hitting them with a hammer instead of a sword. But we can now farm Joy Pendants for Miss Marie. That is an option. There's also a submarine here, which was the other thing I was thinking might be in this area. Is that a chest over there? It is. Let's open this. Let's pop this loot box open. What do we got? More money that I don't need right now. Cool. I'd even be happy with a wallet upgrade at this point. Just that my money isn't getting as wasted. So I could like start dumping it into tingle chests or tingle charts. Oh, there's bats too? Ow. Oh, I need that. It's also easier if you start with the grappling hook because you can farm the joy pendants as you go, which saves a lot of time later on, but no luck this time. Tomorrow get to 100, Friday finish the whole thing and get to 139. Geez, that is quite ambitious. Are you going to be able to do 39 steps in one day? Heart piece. Yay! Well, now I'm prepared to go do Overlook Island again, right? Maybe tonight you should aim to get to 139. Maybe you'll die when you get to 134. Alright, let's head to Windfall Island. I don't have the 21 joy pendants for the Cabana Deed, but I do have one for the first check. So this could be a sword, this could be a grappling hook, it could be the Deku Leaf, could even be a bow. If she does give us the Cabana Deed, that opens something. Not a lot. Cabana Deed is not one of the things I'm hoping to see here, but it technically would give us something. If you die, I can have your Pokemon, but some will go to others. Who will go to the others? Alright, here you go. Here you go, miss. No, that doesn't help me. Gross. Um, you know what else it could be? Could be this. I just don't want to do more combat caves. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong thing. The Togi Sanbu and others. Thank you, Brisk. Just don't die and it won't matter. Alright, yep. Ba 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 ba. Problem is I don't remember the order on this quest. There's like a specific optimal order for this and I don't remember what it is. Also, did you see what he said to me? You're the coolest, bud. He thinks I'm the coolest because I'm dressed as a cheerleader. He thinks I'm the coolest. I'm the cutiest. Yes, yippee indeed. Yeah, like the number of items I have isn't even that bad. It's just the things I have are not immediately helpful. I don't remember the optimal way to do this quest line. I could look it up, but I'm just gonna fly to Greatfish and we're gonna see what we can see. Finished. Let's go. Congrats. In fact, isn't there a platform on Greatfish? Thought there was a sea platform out here. Maybe not. Oh, stop. Yeah, we probably won't go too much longer, even if I don't find anything, because I do have to go make dinner. But we'll see. I will take it for a sea flower, thank you. Oh, and this does burn some of my rupees, too. Will you take the sea flower back? He'll give me the exotic flower. Thank you. And if I give that, are you going to tell me the sea flower again? Yeah, no thanks. You're back. Welcome back. Unfortunately, we did die in the combat cave. I got close. There were 2 left, but just ran out of healing items and nothing was dropping items, so I died. We did do a platform and I got the spoil bag, which I traded a joy pendant to Miss Marie, and she gave me a rupee, which was very fun. So now I'm trying to do trade sequence, but I don't remember the optimal trade sequence. You'll become friends with the Arcane Spire. Rally luck. Rally luck, Brisk. We're facing the opposite of where I want to go. It's this way? Yeah, there we go. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Hadn't gotten to Wizrob's summoning Darknuts. I still had another wave. Oh no, there was another wave? Oh, gross. Alright, so I wasn't close then. Yeah. On how little resources I have, I don't think I was gonna get that. But I gave it a valiant effort, you know? you can't say I didn't give it a good try. Okay, this guy, will you take this exotic flower, please? No, I don't want to throw it away. Final wave is 3 Wizrobes, each summoning darkness. Gross. Yeah, we didn't reach that yet. Alright, we got the Fountain Idol. I forget, is Fountain Idol good enough to get the first check from Zunari? No thanks. It's been so long since I did like the first half of this trade quest last time. I didn't do the whole thing though. Yeah, trade sequences maybe the thing I've done the least in this. I did it once as a kid, and I think that's it. Or for the whole thing. So I'm much less familiar with this than other things. Is this enough for magic armor, dude? Yes. And it's a heart piece. Trying to remember, where was it you were supposed to put the Fountain Idol? Like, is that good enough? Did you want to see the Fountain Idol? I thought there was some guy who wanted to see the Fountain Idol specifically, but maybe I'm misremembering. I know there's the other guy where if you put enough flowers, he gives you a heart piece or whatever. Okay, maybe I'm not remembering correctly about a Fountain Idol. And I also don't remember how many you have to give this guy before he gives you the heart piece. It's more than 2, right? Hello. Yeah, not enough. Yeah, I would say that, like, Wind Waker, I know, like, 90, maybe 95% of the game, but then there's just, like, there's, like, platforms and things like this where I don't remember the exact specifics of them. Is that good enough? It might be 10. That sounds right. It sounds like it would be 10 to get the item. Yeah. In which case we're at 6 currently. Oh. I don't know how I let that jump. That was weird. Wind Waker was definitely a perfectly made game. Now, Wind Waker is very polished. Every game has its issues, but Wind Waker overall is very good. I just like to make fun of it sometimes. It's got a little jank. But if I actually thought it was bad or anything, it would not be my third favorite Zelda. Oop, didn't mean to drop, but that's fine. Yeah, Wind Waker has such a good atmosphere. Okay, that's 30 more. I think this should be enough to get everything. If not, I'm short by like 1. I'm just a cheerleader, spreading joy throughout the world. Yeah, yippee is right. Okay, I think that should be enough. There's not that many of those things left to put them in. Nope, that was not enough. Was it you have to fill out the entire thing? Huh. I don't remember that, but perhaps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So would it be 5 more that I need to get? It's not too bad, I can do that. Oh, and there's more in here too. Do I have to do that? So weird that they'd be in the potion shop of all places. It's okay, we got credit cards and cash. Don't worry, Daddy's here. He's got credit cards and cash. Oh no! And a dunk in the ocean. Ooh, 20, let's go. Don't turn Brandy into a pig, though. Oh, there might be one in the cafe, too. I don't remember. I'll just keep getting them and checking. I really love how cute my little cheerleader Link is. So adorable. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god, stop it. Oh, don't fall. Windfall Island is such a cute vibe though. I love this place. I would take the Picto Box, honestly. Oh my god, that's still not enough. I really thought 10 would be enough, but it might actually be putting it on every single pedestal on the island. You really, yeah, you really like the Daddy's got credit cards and cash reference. It's a funny line. Even if I was misremembering how he delivered it, I thought it was Daddy's got credit cards and cash. But it's a little different. Yeah, close enough. You get the reference. That didn't even give me anything. Cool. Wah! 1 rupee. Cool. Nifty, nifty. You know, it probably is a thing where, like, the more expensive items you use, like, the better it is for the island. And so, like, you can use less items if you're using expensive ones, but I'm just buying the cheapest one. It's probably a point system. Oh, it is based on number placed? Okay. Hopefully that's enough. Wow, Windfall just seems to be filled with joy lately, don't you think? Say, you haven't been cooperating with the volunteers, have you? You know what I'm talking about, decorating the town? Oh, really, you have? Wow, it never fails to amaze me how kind and thoughtful folks can be. I know. I'll return your kindness with some of my own, and it's a grappling hook! Ah! That doesn't help me at all! Oh, at least it's on brand for a Joyous Volunteer Association person. Ah, fuck that guy. Thank you, Brisk. Oh, I did all that. Oh, and it didn't help me at all. Is there anything else I can check before we end today? There's got to be something. I already did Pirate Ship. I did Tingle. I'm trying to think. Where else can I go besides the stupid Overlook Island that I don't want to do? There has to be something else I'm missing. It's probably some random platform in the middle of the ocean. Stonewatcher, Southern Triangle, Private Oasis, Bomb Island, Birds Peak, Rock Cliff Plateau. I could do Cliff Plateau Isle. I can't do the whole thing, but there's a chest in there that I can do. I thought I was onto something between doing the trade quest and that. I think I have the long trade quest disabled, so I don't think I need to do the whole thing. Nope, other way, other way. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? There's a platform over there I can check. That's good. And I can get the chest in here. I was putting this one off because I don't have the Deku Leaf, but technically I guess I don't need to clear the whole thing. Because I'm not going up there to do Deku Withered Trees because I disabled that. So Withered Trees aren't a factor in this. This place is really cool. I don't like the sounds it's making, but... I don't remember it sounding like that in the GameCube version. Is that an emulator thing? I think if you position properly, you can just skip to this chest, but it's kind of finicky. This sound here that sounds like an air fryer or something, or an oil fryer or something. It sounds like grease bubbling. Not an air fryer. Air fryers don't have that. I actually don't know what an air fryer sounds like. I don't have one, so I don't know what they sound like actually. All right, fine. I'll just go through it the normal way. That's the flowing water. Yeah, I just don't know if it is normal. Okay, I guess I just haven't played the vanilla version in so long that I don't remember it. Okay, if I jump and jump and then drop. Oh, yay, just what I wanted. This is kind of a mean seed, huh? Which is kind of surprising because I would think that with bombs, this seed wouldn't be that bad. But like the bombs have not opened up a whole lot for me. Okay, don't do that. No, I don't have chest size matches contents turned on. I'm not trying to talk to you. Please don't spoil for me. Yeah, next time I'm just gonna turn off hints, I think. I didn't think that if I talked to King of Red Lions, he'd drop like 15 hints in a row. Clearly, I don't know exactly how every single setting I clicked works. But yeah, I didn't, on this and I didn't turn on chest size matches contents. I just don't personally like it. I think it's more fun to open a chest and get disappointed when there's a joy pendant, but I know a lot of people turn that one on. Oh, don't fall. Oh, game froze up for a second there. There has to be something behind all these whiz robes, right? Otherwise, I don't think there'd be this many of them. Again, I would love to have the bow. It doesn't even open that many checks, but bow is just quality of life. Okay. Can I hit this last guy with the hook shot? I can. Okay, good. It's kind of annoying, but we can get him. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna assume that I have to also take out cannons, or... Oh. Okay. I just had 5 Wizrobes on here for no reason. Okay, they just hated me. I think it was like 3, I'm exaggerating, but it felt like 5 with the hook shot. Okay. Is there anything on Bird's Peak Rock that I can do? I really just want to end this stream with something, so that next Wednesday when we come back, I have some form of direction on which way we're going, you know? I don't want to come back next Wednesday and just be wandering for 3 hours because I can't figure out where to go. I just like to have some form of vague idea on what I should do. Alright, it doesn't look like there's a platform or anything out here. Bomb Island, Eastern Triangle. Trying to remember if the Triangle Islands have any platforms around them or anything, or platforms or submarines or anything. And we bear in mind, we still have to find 2 wallet upgrades to get the Earth God's Lyric, assuming that's a required item. Alright, this is Bomb Island, which was not where I was aiming for. Triangle Island is up this way. Yeah, I can't even do Savage Labyrinth if I want to. My mind keeps wandering back to Savage Labyrinth. It's like, you might have to do Savage Labyrinth. And I'm like, I literally can't. I don't have the power bracelets. Alright, we got Salvage Core here. I don't think they have anything else for us. I'll talk to them anyway. Bye. Nothing, huh? Oh, I said I was gonna... Oh, right, we were gonna check Fire Mountain, right? But I didn't... I think I was going to do that, and then I died on Overlook, so I didn't get to it. That sounds familiar. Maybe I did check Fire Mountain, but I'll double check it just in case. Yes, we are indeed sailing once more. Oh, 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 oh. That is a big octo. Let's go around. Yeah, I don't think I did this one because I don't remember seeing Fire Mountain on this run yet, and I don't remember going around that big octo. So hopefully this is something. Never mind, I did indeed do this. I am just imagining things. Okay. I'm doing literally everything in my power to avoid going back to Overlook Island. I can do it if I have to, but I'd really rather not. By the way, I love the that Sunrise tune that's playing right now. It's so good. I did this already, right? I did. That's okay, I do need more health. Especially if the game is going to make me go back to Overlook Island. Dude, imagine if Sword is behind Grappling Hook and Grappling Hook is behind Paw Print Island. Oh, that would be something. We could check Northern Triangle Island. I don't want to. That one has Cyclos in front of it. Oh yeah, it's already 5:40. I was gonna stop at 5:30, geez. I'll give it a few more checks, and if I don't, then we'll call it. Because this is just not going anywhere. There's a specific submarine that I'm like, I can picture it in my head, but I don't remember where it is. Yeah, we've been going 5 hours and 40 minutes. There's Cyclos. Yeah, it doesn't feel like that long. I agree. There's the salvage core again. Okay, this will take us to Tingle Island, Rock Spire, Western Ferry, Three-Eye Reef, Great Fish, Cyclops Reef, Stonewatcher Shark, Southern Ferry. Which of these is the last triangle island? Eastern, Northern, Southern. I might have to start checking the eye reefs for platforms. Not even for the reefs themselves, but for platforms. Sandwich time in Scarlet, nice. King Red Lions, you're in the way, dude. Okay, did I do this one? There's no chest, so no. Okay, that's a chest. Hi Joe, welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. We're not going too much longer, but welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We've been going almost 6 hours and I'm not having luck. We're about to check this. Come on. We want to see a hook shot, or not a hook shot. I've got the hook shot. A grappling hook or a sword or power bracelets, or a bow, or a Deku Leaf. I'll take the Deku Leaf. No! No! Can't believe I'm still alive. Yeah, I've been on that rando grind. But how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Or had a good day, as the case might be. Did I get a chest here? No. Head pats, thank you. Yeah, mine was good overall, I think. Don't think I did this one. Ow, rude. And then 2 more are gonna drop down from that, or 1 more and then 2 more after that, I think. Yes, I did not get this one. I can see the chest is unopened up there. Ow, rude. Yeah, I don't have a sword yet. It's been almost 6 hours and I don't have a sword, so we're hitting everything with the hammer. Oh, also look at... Oh, let me get rid of this guy. Or let me get away from this guy. Look, I'm a cute little cheerleader. Look at my little model. I'm a cheerleader. Cheerleader Brandy. Yeah, 6 hours swordless. And when I hold the hammer, I have a little lean to it, yeah? I look so sassy. I'm so grumpy with the hammer and the cheerleader outfit. So cute. Okay. I am hoping for something in here. I swear, when we get an item, I'm gonna call it. I want to end with something that tells us where to go next stream, okay? I'll even take... You know what? I will take the last Tingle statue or the last pearl. Although if we get the last Tingle statue, I'll go check it before we end. But one of those items I will consider satisfactory enough to end. Oh boy. How many more checks can there be? It really might be locked behind Paw Print Aisle or Overlook Aisle at this point. I'm running out of things to check. This is like the worst island in the game. Southern Ferry, Two-Eyed Reef. I did Two-Eyed Reef. Ice Ring. Stonewatcher or Private Oasis. I think there's a thing on Ice Ring Isle. Obviously, I can't do Ice Ring Isle itself, but I think there's a platform nearby that I could check. Yeah, you can edit it. You know that I don't... You can edit whatever moments you want. I don't mind. Thank you. You don't have to ask. I'm pretty sure there's a platform on Ice Ring Isle, right? In the moment, felt as if I died inside. It's not quite that dire yet. That was demoralizing, though. I thought I finally had something. Thing is there really nothing around Ice Ring Isle? No, there isn't. Okay. There's 3 next to us, though. I could check. Was that... No. Yeah, we'll go over. Southern Ferry Isle. Fire Mountain has one. I already did Fire Mountain. I did Fire Mountain, died, and then came back like an hour later, and I was like, wait, I didn't do Fire Mountain? And I went up there and I checked, and the chest was open. I was like, oh. Don't want to edit what could potentially hurt me. No, you're fine. Don't worry. All right. I don't like doing these triple ones because I can't reach all of them, I don't think, but I'll double check them. I might have even done one of these already. Looking for that bomb bag earlier. Okay, that one has a ladder. And this one here doesn't have a ladder. The one directly across from me. Oh, that one already got blown up. Okay, that makes a chest there. But I can't reach that one. So that doesn't help me. I might have to actually use the sailing controls. The sailing ship. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, if I break all of these, I might be able to spawn a chest on a platform I can actually reach. Did that get it? Yes, but it didn't spawn anything, so it might also be tied to the bokoblins up there. Again, I really wish I had a bow. I know it doesn't open as many checks as the grappling hook, but I'd really like the bow. It is my favorite item in Zelda. Like, just in general. The bow is, like, always my favorite item. Actually, in Twilight Princess, I do like the ball and chain more, but... like, overall, my favorite item in Zelda is the bow. Okay, that puts another chest where I can't reach. That's good. This is good news, Mark. I do need to be farming joy pendants, too. A lot easier with the grappling hook, but... we can finally die inside when we see the empty chest. Alright, if I go over here... I can see the bokoblin up there. If I angle the bomb, I might be able to snipe him. I don't know if he'll spawn a chest, but it's like worth a shot, right? Well, that's all my bombs. And that did not help. Also, I do have a spoiler log if I need to check, but I'd rather not. Yeah, it might be time to just go through and do all of these. Okay, randomizer requires that I have the grappling hook for any spoils-related checks. That is good to know, actually. Which one did I want to check? I know I did the one south of us. I guess I should head over one, over two. Yeah, this way. Yeah, I didn't know that the it took into account if you had the grappling hook or not for that. I figured the grappling hook would just be considered like a convenience thing in that case, rather than like a mandatory thing for the game when it like assigns the seed and everything. Oh no, Cyclos is here too, I forgot. Oh, hey! That was very rude of you. Ah! The swim of shame. Oh, don't hit me, Cyclos. Don't hit me, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. Can't do that, I don't have iron boots. Maybe I should have just warped to Outset and gone from there, but it's fine. And we did already do Jaboon's Cave on Outset, so that's not a thing. Won't stop me from doing the check, but the logic for placing. Yeah, I know you can do it even if it's like out of logic, but that's good to know that it's not like expecting me to go farm joy pendants right now. That is helpful to know. Although technically out of logic I could go farm joy pendants and get like you know, a sword upgrade or a sword from her or something that could be helpful. This would be a good platform to farm from, too, if I had the grappling hook. Oh, I do want those bombs. Thank you. Oh my god, no. I heard the triumphant music before I saw what it was, and I was like, oh, ew. I don't think there's a bomb one on this platform, but I'm gonna check anyway. Yep, nothing. Didn't think so. To the north is another platform. Like, it has to be on one of these platforms at this point. It's one of these platforms or Overlook, I think. Or there is, like, one submarine that I'm missing. But I think we've done most of the submarines. I know I was here on Islet of Steel, but I think I don't think I got this platform here when I was here earlier. Nintendo Gallery completion reward progressive sword. I'm curious, is that something that they could do? Like, would it be possible to mod in like rewards tied to Nintendo Gallery? Because I think that'd be really funny, but I don't think most people would want it. I have completed the Nintendo Gallery exactly once on the HD version. On the original version, I was missing like one or two photos, and I didn't feel like replaying the whole game to get them. So I've done the Nintendo Gallery to completion one time and 98% of another time. Nope. I have no idea which one I'm targeting, but I'm just trying to get damage on him. One's down. Funny enough, people also complain about the Minish Cap Nintendo Gallery, but I've completed that one like 4 or 5 times. I feel like that one is significantly easier. Hello, open. Open, please. Give me something good. Oh my goodness, Iron Boots. Okay, you know what? It's not an insane item, but it's something. Oh, there wasn't a thing there. I think we will go to Gale Island, check what the dungeon is, and we'll call it inside the dungeon so that we at least know what that is. Randomizing the figurines is easy-ish. Making the gallery gives items in exchange, very, very hard. It's the enemies that only appear once. I was thinking maybe it wouldn't like be a full requirement, like, oh, you have to get every single thing, but I think you could do... well, or I was thinking, I don't know how hard it would be because I don't mod, but I was thinking like you could do like, oh, you have to get, you get like 1 item for 1 pictograph and then like 1 for 10 and then 1 for 20 or something like that. And don't require the whole gallery, but like put in like some rewards. But I don't know how hard that would be. And again, I doubt there's much demand for it, so I doubt anyone is working on it. It's just the kind of stupid fetch quest that I'd be like, yeah, that sounds fun. I want to do that once. Exactly 1 time only. If we had the spoils bag or the telescope, we'd be able to check what's on top of the island. But we don't even have the telescope, so I don't think we can even see what it is. But yeah, we're at the 6-hour mark, so I think we're gonna call it here in just a moment. We will check what's in here. Hopefully this is Dragon Roost or Tower of the Gods, and we can start next Wednesday with a dungeon. I think that would be pretty nice. If this is Forbidden Woods, I can do a little of it. I mean, I can't finish any of the dungeons 100%. Right. None of them do I have all the items required to do everything. But Dragon Roost is probably ideal because I can do all the way up until the grappling hook. And Tower of the Gods wouldn't be bad because I can clear up until the command melody. So those are what we're hoping to see. Thanks for having you on our voyage. Thank you. I appreciate you guys being here. You wanted to make each unique figure its own item, so the Mulgara photo... Oh, no! Oh, I see what you mean. That would be... That'd be very mean. But it would be very funny if you could. Maybe you could just exclude the unique figurines from the pool. So, like, I think you can miss Valoo permanently and maybe Phantom Ganon and, like, the other bosses. Maybe you could exclude those, but then have all the other figurines in the rando. Yeah, and then it'd be kind of like skull tokens in the MM and OOT randos. Anyway, let's see what we got. Oh, no, that's not right. I pressed the wrong button. All right, let's see what we got. Bonk. And our dungeon is... unknown. It is... Dragon Roost. Forbidden Woods, okay. Not ideal, but it's something. We will, we'll pick this up next time. I know I could go grab that first chest here that gives, like, the map, but I want to be able to open next stream of this with a check. So we'll leave that, and we will return next Wednesday for more Wind Waker Randomized. But I will see you guys on Saturday for new Pokemon Snap, so look forward to that. Thanks so much for joining. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Get some rest, and take care. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye!